Hello, hello. Welcome back, everybody that's here. Welcome, welcome. Thank you, Tempt KT27 for the follow a couple minutes ago. Like I said on the Discord, we're gonna be, as per usual, doing some shiny hunting, and then pretty good chance I'm gonna start my Coliseum playthrough later tonight. I got like a scene set up and everything, and it should be pretty good. Sir Worcestershire won the battle. Wow. Wow. Yeah, so because my computer is shit, when I'm on the Pokemon scene, I can't have the like stream avatar stuff on screen at the same time. But I still keep it running in the background if you want to like gamble, you know, and shit. Like there's like channel point commands or redemption things for activating boss battles and battle royales. And when people activate those, I usually switch back to like one of these scenes so that you guys can actually like watch it play out. But yeah, when I switch over to this, which I'm doing now, it is not there. My computer is bad. But one day when my computer isn't bad, activated the spin wheel. Okay. That reminded me that I was supposed to change it today and I forgot. Switch to the scene. Wheel. Weekly wheel thing. Okay, so the prizes this week, and like don't pay attention to what's on the wheel. What is actually available this week is Shiny Ammonite, Kyurem, which you already won, Brook from One Piece, and Falco from Star Fox / Super Smash Bros. Because it's from a Super Smash Bros. Pack. Now just give me a moment to get the wheel open. Because as I mentioned yesterday, I have to have like the browser Streamlabs website open to spin it. Like that's the only place there's a button to spin it. It's kind of stupid. But here we go. And spin. Oh, look at that. You won the shiny. You won shiny Ammonite. It says shiny Horsey, but it's actually shiny Ammonite. Lucky ass bitch. Ruining the economy. No. Like I like thought about raising the prices of things when they got one on the wheel, but I decided not to. So I have to do, since I haven't changed my commands yet, I'm gonna have to just fully type it out. Exclamation point. Gift. Oh my god, my keyboard is too far away from me. I can't spell. Kelvin. Tran. 98. And then it is, oh, I have to gift you Ammonite first. Ammonite. Let's copy this part. Control C. Control Z. I think I hit the wrong button. Lol. Control C. There we go. All right, gift Kelvin Tran. Oh, I forgot the word avatars. Avatars. Gift Kelvin Tran avatars Ammonite. Correct? Yes, that's what I need to do. Okay. Boom. There you go. Now you have the normal Ammonite, so now I can gift you the skin as well. Gift. Oh, wait. Control V. It's called a color, right? Yes. Colors. Ammonite. Shiny. And there you go. Now you should have the shiny Ammonite skin. Or Ammonite. Are you gonna flex it, or are you gonna keep Kyurem on? I can't even remember what shiny Ammonite looks like. Alright, if you want to show it off, let me know. Otherwise, I'm gonna be on the Pokemon screen. Close this out. Game. Open. And then I also need the counter open. Please. God damn it, it didn't pop up in the spot that I left it in. I hate how, like, for some reason on my right monitor, it'll always save the positioning of where my counter was last, but on my left monitor, it never does. It just opens it in the center. I just don't understand. Why is it prejudiced against my right monitor? Looks good enough. No, it doesn't. There's a little bit of black bar on the top. There we go. Yeah, obviously I did more encounters last night when I wasn't streaming, because now I'm at a little over 19k. I think I stopped at like 17.5. So I did a little bit. Not a lot. Okay, I think it's in performance mode. My Streamlabs like froze like as soon as I put it in performance mode. Oh my god, there's too many people here. There's too many. Ugh. Change channels. Disgusting. Channel 4. Look at all these people that aren't here. Beautiful. I don't have any PP, gosh darn it. Dang it. What's up, Hiroshi? I'm doing good. How are you? Welcome back. It's nice to see you again. It's always nice to see a new face for the second time. Or a new name. Not a face. Keep forgetting to add new music to this playlist. It's already like way too long, but I want to add like music from games I've never even played. Because they just have good music. Are we finally going to get a Drowsy tonight? I don't know. I hope so. I want a Drowsy so bad. Also, I'm tired of doing 3 hordes. I want to go back to mostly doing 5 hordes. I guess I could say I'm live in global because I never do that anymore. I'm fine, looking for Carps and Rapidash 2. Nice, nice. I don't think I'll ever go for Rapidash. Because I just want to breed it down, and breeding down is just too expensive. I'd rather have a Ponyta. I can't type right now. // www dot not rich Twitch. I've definitely gotten better at typing like the last couple months that I've been streaming, but because I've been using my computer a lot, or just using a computer a lot more than I have in like the last 10 years. But I'm still kind of shit at it, honestly. And it's usually just because of my hand positioning, honestly. It's just sometimes it's just like slightly off. And post. I made sure not to post it in normal like I've done many times. I think probably at least 5 times I've accidentally put my link in normal instead of global. Just because I forget to change it. Rattata. Just kidding, it's a Rattata. There was like basically from when I was like really young, when I first played like Pokemon Stadium, which I think was the first Pokemon game I ever played. I always called Rattata like Rattata, and it's hard for me to break that habit. I think Rattata is a better name. I have to remember to harvest my berries in, I think, 3 hours? Right? Because I watered them at 11:30? Yeah. In 3 hours, I need to harvest my berries. That might be when I stop and switch over to Coliseum after I go and grab all my berries. I think I'll be over 2K again, just a little bit over 2K. I spent like 100K earlier hatching Absol eggs. And because basically what I'm doing is I'm hatching Absol eggs and like single encountering for Absol. And I didn't, like, the entire time I was doing it, I didn't get a single Absol encounter. And I hatched like 18 eggs? A little bit more than that? Just doing like 3 at a time. Because I got lucky the other day when I went to go catch Absol, like female Absols for breeding. And I like literally my first 3 encounters in that area were 3 female Absols, like back to back to back. think here in Brazil, the anime came first. Portuguese dubs, so as Pokemon names. So you learned the names as like they said them. Even like the anime doesn't say the names right sometimes. Like if someone thinks that you pronounce something wrong and you're like, well, that's how I heard in the anime, they'll be like, well, the anime doesn't know how to pronounce the things either. They don't take that as a real argument. But no, pretty sure like the anime already existed. I just didn't watch it. I watched it like a little bit every now and then, but not enough for it to like define my pronunciations of Pokemon, as far as I'm aware. I mostly just like watched it like as reruns on like, you know, TV basically. Like I never watched it as like you know, basically a Saturday morning cartoon where I was like always watching the newest episode. Like the movies more than the anime. Well, in the movies, at least in the earlier ones that I've actually seen, they like, because they're movies that end up in like the theaters usually, at least in Japan, like the story usually ends up being at least a little more like decent, whereas in the anime, like the story is just as bad as the story in the games. Or not necessarily the story, but the writing. The writing is bad. But the writing is always a little bit better, if not a lot better in the movies, I feel like. I'm guessing you meant to say agree. Agreed. Nailed it. Yeah, honestly, anyone who comes at me saying that, like, Pokemon is unironically one of their favorite animes, like, I don't know if I want to talk to that person. Or if I want to have any merit in that person's opinion. Because, like, if you think the Pokemon anime is good, they're, like, you just have, like, nostalgia glasses that are just completely blinding you. Because it's very bad. And it always has been. I mean, it's literally, like, because most, like, animes are made for, like, the age range that they're considered appropriate for, and, like, Japan is, like, you know, the preteen kind of ages, like starting at like 12, 11 basically. But like Pokemon is literally meant for like children, like genuine children. That's why it's so bad. And like something I've always said about the Pokemon games is that it feels like they've never actually like hired people specifically for like, maybe this is like a little mean to like the people who write for the Pokemon games, but to me it feels like they've never specifically hired people who are writers to write the stories for the Pokemon games. It feels like they just have people who work on the team write the stories, and that like, because like they're just so not good. The history is so full of gaps, the movies don't count to the anime on nothing, even a flashback, yeah. And it's like they always, like, I think, like, in this aspect, Pokemon is, like, the most interesting, in that, like, they have very clear passages of time, but Ash never ages. Even like Brock and Misty have seemed like they've aged a little bit in like the newer clips with them in it that I've seen, but it's like Ash is still just 10 years old. And it's like, obviously, there's very clear passage of time. He's just immortal, you know? Since Black 2 and White 2, the story quality has gone down so much. I mean, I don't think the stories were good even before that. I just think now that they think the more dialogue they put in, the better the story. Because, like, I mean, honestly, even, like, starting with Black and White, like, OG, was when they started putting in way too much dialogue. And it's just gotten worse, like, with every game. And they really want you to read all of that dialogue, because in the middle of it, they tell you what you're supposed to do next. That's why a lot of times in the, like, when I've played through the campaigns in MMO, I don't remember what the fuck I'm supposed to do, because my brain decides it doesn't think any of the campaign information is like useful information, and it just never remembers any of it. And then, like, all of what you're supposed to do is in the dialogue, so if you just skip the dialogue, then you just don't know what to do. Like, no matter how many times I play through Kanto, like, I'm never gonna remember, like, what to do with it. Like, there's always gonna be at least one time where I'm going to have to look up what it is I'm supposed to be doing. My brain just doesn't save that information. It's kind of like type disadvantages and, like, advantages. Like, my brain just refuses to remember most of it. And usually if I do kind of remember, I'm usually like, I have it backwards. Or I'm like, this thing's weak to this thing, right? And then, like, I look it up and it's like, oh, nope, it's the opposite. Yeah, no, the last Pokemon game that I fully played through was the first White. I never played Black 2, White 2. I never played any, like, you know, Gen 6, Gen 7, Gen 8. Just like, I was so disappointed with White that I was like, I don't really want to buy these games anymore. I sold my DS before Black 2 and White 2 even came out, I'm pretty sure. Because I was like, you know, I don't really play this anymore. I mostly just play my Xbox now, so I'm just going to sell it and buy games for my Xbox. My brother's playing too, stuck on Mount Moon for 25 minutes. He asked for help. Took him out in 2 minutes. Is Mount Moon the one that you have to use Flash? I can't remember. Because if it's not, then you should not have needed help. Just fucking look everywhere. You'll get out eventually. Honestly, like, if it, like, going back to, like, the, you know, that's Rock Tunnel? Okay, yeah. Yeah, like, how do you have trouble getting out of Mount Moon? Like, it's pretty linear. There's, like, some side stuff you can do, but, like, you know, just do it all. It's MMO, you need to train to, you know, fight all the trainers. It's an RPG, you're supposed to explore. What's up? What up, Ethan? What's going on? Welcome back. Nice to see you again. As I said with Hiroshi, it's always nice to see a new name for the second time. We're just still trying to get us a pink chonky boy. nobody managed to do it. Yeah, the only ones that like I feel like would be considered difficult would just be like the ones where the caves where you need to use flash. But like even those, it literally took me 5 seconds to like figure out how you get out of those caves. And literally all you do is like once you entered those caves, just go as far right as you can and then just keep going down. And then if you hit a spot where you can't go down anymore, then you just go whatever other direction you can go. Usually it's left. And you just keep doing it like that, and you eventually find all the ladders and you eventually get out. It's very easy. So I laugh when people say they got lost in like rock tunnel and stuff like that. Appreciate the welcome, not doing much. How about you? Yeah, no problem. Just shiny hunting. As per usual. Nothing crazy. Nothing too high octane. Probably gonna play Pokemon Coliseum here in a little less than 3 hours. Basically, once I have to go harvest my berries, like when I'm done doing that, I'm gonna switch over. I remember getting lost in Mount Moon my first time playing Cantilamau. How? If you hit a dead end, you just turn around and try the next path. There's only like 3 different ways you can, like, different like paths you can take, and 2 of them have dead ends. I don't even, like, as far as I can remember, I don't think I struggled with it when I first played Leaf Green. I don't know, maybe I did. But I was also, I don't know, how old was I? I was in like 4th grade or something. It's weird. I still remember there was like a point in like my gaming life where like I could just never beat a game, and then just like 1 year I was just like suddenly better at video games, and I could like suddenly I was just like beating all my games. Pretty sure the first game I ever beat was SpongeBob Battle for Bikini Bottom. That or it was SpongeBob the movie game. I can't remember. It was one of the 2. It was a SpongeBob game. Again, Battle for Bikini Bottom is a great game. I bought like the remastered version, but I never got around to playing it, and now I can't play it until I have another Xbox. I might play some Minecraft tonight, though, just to chill out. I have like a world I come back to every now and then, and just kind of build shit. Won't be on stream, though, because I can only play on xCloud. It's a Leppa's hunt? What is? What are you referring to? Sneasel? Is that what you're referring to? And I just saw it later than you did? Okay, I just saw the message later than you did. Yeah, so I'm not doing anything that's a Leppa hunt. If you can think of something that's not a Leppa hunt, I'll do it. I may have 1,400 Leppas, but they're not meant to be used. They're meant to be sold. Can you name some non-leppas? Honestly, I don't know. Just throw out Pokemon that like you want me to shiny hunt, and if I know of a horde that's a non-leppa hunt, then I'll do that one. Because I know like there's Wingull, there's Psyduck. I consider like Ferroseed and Joltik to be non-leppa hunts. They're pretty close to a PC. Shelder doesn't have hordes, as far as I'm aware. Coughing, I don't know. Kelvin, do you know if there's a coughing horde that's not too far away from... Oh, Shuckle doesn't have horde. That's what I was about to say, Mansion, yeah. Heracross doesn't have horde. Pineco doesn't have a horde. Yeah, I was gonna say, that's what I thought. I thought, like, I couldn't remember if it was Coughing or it was, like, Grimer at the front of the mansion. You sure Pineco doesn't? Fairly certain. Could be wrong, though. Yep, very rare, very rare, very rare. Yeah, it's Kanto. I know, it's Kanto. I realized that as soon as I came down here. I was like, wait, what am I doing? Yeah. No horde. Oh, I still need to heal. Worlds doesn't have horde. I'm doing Coughing. You don't have to keep naming them. Wait, that's not the mansion. Why did I go there? Worlds has a 3 horde? Okay, but it's a Leppa hunt? Okay. I like how you can't stand directly in the doorway. It doesn't count that as like an encounter spot. Oh, I need to grab my Golduck. Just do Coughing then? That was my plan. Finally organized my boxes. My Politoed is fine. My Politoed that doesn't have damp, I'm sure. I'm sure it's fine. Change it. Why when I can just use the Golduck I have? Also, this Golduck's a higher level. Easier to run away. Why do you have Golduck when you have a shiny Politoed? Well, one, because I don't want to hear the shiny noise and see the shiny noise every single time that I encounter Pokemon. That's kind of annoying. And I don't want to turn it off because I look away from screen all the time. You can turn it off. I don't want to turn it off. I look away from screen all the time. I want to hear the noise. Also, not hearing the noise in a clip is sad. I've seen clips where the noise doesn't play and they're sad. The noise really makes it, you know? Need a Smeargle, your Marowak is bad? I have a Smeargle. I just need to level it up. I don't really use it that often. But also, I've had this Golduck since I shiny hunted for Golett. The first thing I ever shiny hunted for. Also, I called it damp, I meant soak. Or did I mean damp? Now I can't remember. Which one isn't... Wait, are those both a thing? Which one is it that I need? I'm kind of afraid to shiny hunt now, because I... What is it you need to not have... things explode? Just bought a level 100 Smeargolf GTO with shunting moveset for like 100k easier TBH. I don't want to spend 100k on that though. I'm fine with just having multiple utility mons. Damp ability. Okay. So this could have gone poorly because I think I was thinking soak, wasn't I? Because I don't think this has damp. Okay, no, it has damp. Okay, good. Alright, it all works out in the end. Because I think my mind went to was thinking of soak. Because this also has soak, and that's what I used it for when I was trying to get Golett, because Goletts have curse. Just had to make sure. Because if I encountered a shiny coughing and I didn't have what I needed, I would be very sad. It'd be my first shiny I ever failed, and it would be sad. So we've been doing coughing starting from basically when you said just do coughing then, which was at 52, which means we'll be do coughing till about 7:22. Technically coughing / Grimer, but I'd be cool with both. I don't think either of them are on my list, but I'd actually be okay with either one. Coughing more than Grimer. And here we go. More hordes. I like 5 hordes. They're so much better than 3 hordes. 3 hordes feel so slow. Make my counter go up. Big, small time. Will, your voice, I love it. I'm glad you like it. I get that. I have actually gotten that comment quite a few times, not to brag or anything. But it's it always, you know, it's always a nice comment. No matter how many times I get told it, it's always nice. Also, welcome to stream, Low Marky. Your name looks mildly familiar. Do you hang out in Knack streams or? Is there anybody else's streams I might have seen you in? I don't know. Maybe Claire or Steel City, maybe? I feel like I've seen your name before. Yeah, welcome to stream. Welcome, welcome. It's always nice to see a new name. We're just grinding, doing a little bit of farming, doing coughing right now. My main hunt is drowsy, but someone redeemed the channel point to have me change my hunt for half an hour. So now we're doing coughing. Well, I talk in game a bit, and yes, hang out in Nax here and there. Okay, so it's probably... Thank you for the follow, Mark. I appreciate it. So I'm guessing I've mostly recognized your name from in-game then, because I definitely recognize that name from somewhere. And you know, I may not talk in global a lot, but I look at chat quite a bit. I mean, I've probably seen you in Knack streams too, but I feel like the main remembering is probably from Global. But yeah, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. We're one step closer to hitting 200 follows, even though I have no idea what we're going to do for 200 follows because I haven't even been able to host my 150 follow event yet. I need a lot of money. I made an interesting decision today. What is that? Yeah, I need like 13 mil, 13.6 mil for my event. I mean, I put this on myself. I'm the one that chose the prizes. Sold all my mons and items just because I wanted to start fresh, threw away a 435-hour account. I mean, like, if you no longer feel that, like, attachment anymore, then yeah, go for it. Just start fresh. I think at this point, I just have too many shinies to, like, ever want to just start fresh, you know? And then if I could, I have other accounts I could delete if I wanted to. Or not other accounts, other characters. Because I have my Nuzlocke character, which, I don't know, I might go back to it eventually. And then I have my side character. That used to be my main character. You were attached to your 531 Volcarona. Obviously not enough, though. But, like, what's your like mentality for starting fresh? Like, what's your reasoning? What's your end game? Just 'cause? Sorry, I was taking a hit off my dab pen. I don't know, just wanted to do everything, learn the stories of Sinnoh and better, eventually feel Pokedex grow more than my other account ever did. I mean, couldn't you have just made another character? Instead of deleting your main one? Isn't that the point of having 3 slots? Yeah, but every time I made a new one, I always found myself going back to my main, so I just took it out of the equation. I feel that, I guess. Oh wait, I have one more. Sweet scent. I mean, this is the only account I've ever done anything, like, besides just doing the campaigns, so... I don't really feel any attachment to my other character that was originally my main. Other than, like, maybe the teams I used, but still, it's like, eh. Hey, when you have a second, could you help me evolve a Kadabra? Yeah, do you want to come to me, or would it be easier if I came to you? What region did you start in? AKA, just tell, like, where are you? Don't even you don't even need to tell me the reason. Just tell me where, like, what town you're in. That's really all you need to tell me. Cerulean? Oh, okay, so you're not even in a different region. Are you in channel 1? I guess I'm on channel 4 right now. I got it, Hiroshi. Unless you got here faster than me. Oh, there you are. I gave you $1. Oh, that's right. I need room in my party. Oh wait, I'll just never mind. Lol. Come back out. I'll just give you one of my Pokemon. What am I doing? Lol. Oh, it's holding an item, so I can't trade it. There you go. I do have a Kadabra, but I don't feel like pulling it out. There, now you get to watch the trade Evo. Isn't that great? Oh wait, no, there's nothing I need to do in here. I need to go back to the mansion. Scammed. Not scammed. It's considered polite to cancel the evolution so that the owner themselves can watch the trade Evo, because sometimes people like that. Also OT. Would the OT have changed to mine if it evolved with me? Or like become like unknown OT or something? I do like that. I always do the same. Yeah, I've always done that, even like before I watched Knack streams, and I saw that Knack did it too, and I was like, nice. Cause I don't know, it's fun to watch the evolution thing. I personally don't really care, but a lot of people like to watch it. Nope, but they will have no... We'll have no OT for Alakazam. Green OT. Oh, okay. I know. I went into that PC last. Dang it. There we go. Doing coughing for another about 12-13 minutes. Then I'll be going back to drowsy. And then there'll be like another less than 15, I'd say probably about 12-13 minutes, where I will be able to do what I want, and then somebody else will be able to tell me what they want me to do. Basically, I have it set so that I only hunt the thing you tell me to hunt for 30 minutes, and the channel point redemption is on a 45-minute cooldown. What, Mike, do you have? I have a Stellar X2, I believe it's called. It's the brand is something I can't remember right now. Yeah, the model is called the Stellar X2. There's newer models of it now too that apparently are a little bit better, but this one was, you know, a good price, so I bought it. Yeah, I think I bought it on sale, and it was like 160, and then like at the time it was normally like 200. But I just really wanted to upgrade my mic. And how I found this one is I saw like quite a few, or I guess I found it on Amazon first when I was just like looking for decent but like on the cheaper end of mics, and I found the Stellar X2, and I was like, okay, this one seems like it might be good. So I like looked up videos for it, and I found like quite a few people who do like voiceover work and stuff like that, like saying like they really love it, and saying it's like it's a great mic, especially for the price. So I was, you know, I was down for it. I don't think I need to upgrade it for like a very long time. I might need to fuck with my equalizer a little bit more. Like I think I could make it sound like just a little bit better, but I'm not that great with that kind of stuff. But yeah, no, it's a great condenser mic. With my first mic, I had to talk pretty, like, not pretty loud, but like louder than I typically do in order for it to actually like pick me up. And this one, like, I can talk pretty quietly and it'll still pick up my voice. Like right now, I'm pretty sure I'm talking like quiet enough that if you like walked by my door, you wouldn't even hear me. Unless my voice is like just resonating a lot, because I have like a pretty small square room, and my voice is deepish. But yeah, no, I in general, I typically talk pretty quiet. That's why when I get excited, when I get shinies, my mic clips, because I don't have it balanced for that, because I don't get that loud, so I didn't ever try to balance it for that. Because I basically like watched a video that like was basically breaking down how like all the different things in for like mic quality settings work, and like all the different filters and stuff like that, and basically I just made it so that like when I'm talking at my quietest, you can still hear me like pretty good, and then when I'm talking at my loudest, I'm not too loud and I'm still at like basically a default volume. But I didn't test it for being very loud, because I don't, you know, typically get very loud. I also feel weird like trying to be very loud. Like it's just weird to me because I don't do it. It feels weird to force it. Like I'm only loud like because of, you know, a reaction to something. It feels weird to do it on command. Like to just be loud. I'm not a loud boy. I'm a quiet boy. Yeah, back to my mic. I love this mic. Great mic. I would recommend it to anybody who doesn't want to spend more than $200 on a mic.
Welcome to my house.
Well, thank you, Lil Marky, for the host. I appreciate it. Very kind of you. My host notification and my raid notification are like exactly the same, because I was like, I didn't know what to do differently with them, so I just made them exactly the same. Oh, by the way, Lil Marky, you're new, so you don't know my track record with my shinies. First shiny was a random Electrike that I found while watering berries on my alt account. It was found when I was like intentionally shiny hunting Golett, like in between my encounters for that. And basically I found Electrike in about 25,000 encounters. And then my next shiny was Golett, which was the one I said I was actually hunting for. Found that one after about another 25,000 encounters. My next Pokemon, Cubchoo. When did I find it? About 25,000 encounters. My next Pokemon, or my next shiny, Ursaring. When did I find it? About 25,000 encounters. Next Pokemon, Heatmore. When did I find that? Actually, not 25,000 encounters. I found that just a little below 3,000 encounters. But then my next Pokemon, Shiny Swablu, 25,000 encounters. About. And then my next Pokemon, which is my last one, Poliwag. That one was another one that was not 25,000, but was a little below 6,000. So my luck has been pretty good. And the reason why I'm telling you this is because I'm either going to get a shiny soon, or I'm going to go over 30k. That's what I'm predicting. Because I've been too lucky. So the luck is either going to continue, or I'm going to get fucked. That is my prediction. Yeah, if you don't count my two outliers, Poliwag and Heatmore, I've held a steady average of about 25k. Like some are a little below 25, some are a little above, but in general, average 25k. That is very lucky. It is very lucky. Especially when there have been multiple people on Nax Discord who have gone like 50k over, like 70k over. It's too much. Sup, no, what's up, Zombie King? Thanks, Temporary Hoss 0312 and Seemly Hoss 01312. Whoa, dude, these people are definitely real.
When all men are friends.
I'm too lazy to deal with them right now. That's not true. I'm not too lazy to deal with them. It's quite easy, actually. Let me just do this. So we go to creator dashboard, and then we'll be able to see if they're actually still following, and then if they are, I'll ban them. Easy peasy. I mean, I guess I'll ban them anyways. I don't really need to ban. 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 Boom. Now, did they stay followed? I don't think so. It doesn't look like it, but still banned. Followers list. Yeah, no, they all immediately unfollowed. But banned. You know what I'm guessing that was? I'm guessing that was, like, normally that would have just been one follow, but like their bot algorithm was like fucked up and had 4 of them follow on accident. Because it's normal for one to follow and then unfollow, but to have 4 in a row with the same like suffix in their name, and then I have them all unfollow at the same time. I feel like their bot just kind of messed up there. You're gay? I am happy. I'm glad you noticed. I'm happy, a happy old guy. Trying to realign the counter, but I can't see Streamlabs right now because it's all frozen like it do be. Just a thing that it does. Happy, happy, happy. Boss was just jealous of my name being on the latest follower board. Yeah, that's one of the things that annoys me so much, is that I can't like change that. Like I can't like roll it back and have you be the most recent follower again. Like I just have to wait until a new person follows. Yeah, they were pretty jelly. I don't know, maybe if like, you know, Streamlabs wasn't all frozen, I could like replay your notification, and then maybe that would like trick it into thinking that it was that like you were the last follow. I don't know. I feel like it might be smarter than that. Here, I'm gonna get some ice cream. Should I get chocolate or cotton candy? Well, I hate cotton candy ice cream, so I say chocolate. I like cotton candy. I hate cotton candy ice cream. I like cotton candy yogurt. I hate cotton candy ice cream. I don't know, maybe I've just never had good cotton candy ice cream. I don't know. Okay, deal. Yeah. And honestly, I used to not really be that big of a fan of chocolate, but it definitely grew on me a couple years ago. And I was like, you know what? Sometimes chocolate ice cream is just really good. But my favorite will always be just like some vanilla ice cream with some like chocolate chips in it and like Hershey syrup. But you don't even lime ice cream. Everybody is saying it. Lime? I know you meant like... I've been on the internet long enough. I can decipher people's speech. Or not really speech, I guess. Text. I like ice cream, but it almost always gives me a stomach ache. It's because I'm mildly lactose intolerant. Oh, you could eat a smaller bowl of ice cream, you say, and to that I say blasphemy. You don't even like the internet. I mean, that's almost not wrong. The internet is kind of a cesspool of degeneracy. Degeneracy a word? I feel like I just made that up. Bitch, I'm gonna kill you if you don't let me run. That's what I thought. It might be. Yeah, it sounds like it could be, but it's entirely possible that it's not. Oh yeah, I got a follow while I was offline from, I'm guessing it's not Sengi, I'm guessing it's like Songe or something? I don't know. Songe for Genshin? Sengi for Genshin? Thanks for the follow while I was offline. I know you're not in here, but thanks. You're cool. If it's not, it should be. Pump Action Wang, what's up? What's up, man? Thank you for the follow. Thank you. I appreciate it. You missed it. We got, we just got, like, a little bit ago, what, 6 minutes ago, we got four bot follows in a row. You know, the type of, like, the ones that follow and then immediately unfollow. Got 4 of them in a row. They all had the same suffix. But you came in and you fixed the most recent follower thing because I can't change it. Like you made it so that it no longer has a bot name on it. Thank you. Hoss, yeah. Yeah, they all had the prefix or they all had the suffix Hoss0312. There was muscle underscore Hoss 0312, abject underscore Hoss 0312, seemly underscore Hoss 0312, and temporary underscore Hoss 0312. And I'm used to getting bot follows that like immediately unfollow, but I've never had 4 in a row like that. I thought I was about to get spammed with new follows and I was about to be mildly annoyed, but it was only 4, so it was okay. I just banned them. Yep, had that happen a couple weeks ago. Yeah, it's like I'm used to getting like offline and online follows that like just follow and then immediately unfollow. And the only annoying thing about it is that it changes my like most recent follower thing, and I can't like revert it back to a previous follower. It just like it's there until someone new follows. But yeah, we are not at whatever that count says right now, I don't think. What does it say? It says we're at 168. We're actually at 165, 166. It said 165 when I opened Twitch like 7 minutes ago to ban those 4 bots. And you just followed, so unless someone unfollowed, we should be at 166. Yeah, how's it going? How's it going, Senor Wang? I unfollowed. How dare you? Nice, you got way more follows than me. Only like 30. That's not that much. I was where you were not that long ago. And you stream a lot more consistently than I do, so your number will just keep going up. Honestly, a lot of my follows have come from Knack raids, because Knack's raided me like 6 or 7 times. I'm doing good, you? I'm doing pretty good. Hoping I'm gonna get a shiny tonight. I feel like because I feel like if I don't get a shiny tonight, I'm gonna go over 30k, and that's sad. Oh yeah, that's right. You guys know each other? Yeah, I've watched his streams a couple times, and I've rated him. I think I've only rated him once now, but I've hosted him a couple times. He's another MMO streamer. He's a cool dude. Yeah, my boy Colt now. Yeah, hell yeah. We boys. I might even have you in the squad command. I don't know. Have I put you in there yet? I have not. I need to add you to it. It's like anytime someone new comes in and they say like they just look for like English streamers, I'm just like, boom, here's some other English streamers that you might enjoy. Or MMO streamers, but I mean Claire's been playing Nuzlocke on some Soul Silver type ish, but she has MMO too. Yeah, I gotta add you to that command. I mean, I think I can do it right now, actually. Commands. Squad. Edit. Enter. HTTPS. //www.twitch. Nope, that's not how you spell Twitch. Twitch.tv. TV/Well, nope, that's my name. I was about to put my name. That's the same as putting in your link, right? Putting in my link. It's basically the same thing. Oh, that's not how you spell Wang. That's still not how you spell wang. I can't type right now. There we go. Pump action wang. Save. Yeah, add me up, XT. There we go. It should be on now. Squad. Knack off. Steel City Pro. Flare Hearts. Pump action wang. There it is. Alright, it's 8 minutes past me switching back to drowsy, so I'm going to do that after I run out of sweet sense. Oh, hell yeah. I used to have... So it used to be Knackoff, Bobosaurus, Samax, and Esme, but all three of them don't really stream anymore, so I had to like find new people. And by the way, I have stream avatars. It's running in the background because I don't have a good enough computer to have it running on the same scene as my game. But you can gamble and stuff if you have the money for it. Everyone by default spawns as a Ditto because a Ditto can change into anything. And there's quite a few options, but there's also a lot of not options. Like there's a lot of things not available. Because the pack is very much incomplete. I love Esme. Sam is cool too. Sam is busy with life right now. So is Esme. She's busy with school. Sam's busy with working and probably other things as well. I have no idea why Babu hasn't been streaming. Unless I'm not in his Discord, so he might have said something. But I don't know. Wait, what do you mean your computer can't handle it? Doesn't take much to run it, right? So, with everything I have running right now, it would like, I mean, I guess I could technically try it. Like, oh, never mind. I'd have to restart Streamlabs. But basically, it just barely puts me over, like my CPU limit, or not really my CPU limit, my like my GPU limit, and it makes my stream lag a lot. But it's because basically everything in my computer is decent except for my graphics card, because it's a Intel integrated graphics card. But everything else is decent. Like right now, I can only have stream avatars open and running in the background because I'm not using a cam right now. When my cam's working, I have to close stream avatars when I'm on the Pokemon scene. Oh yikes! Integrated? Come on, bro. It's not like I built it myself. I just bought something that was cheap because I needed something if I wanted to keep streaming. But it has basically everything else. It has like an i5 6-core, like whatever, you know, CPU. It has 12 gigabytes of RAM. What else is important? Isn't it just like those three things? CPU, GPU, RAM? Gotta upgrade, man. I would if I didn't have less than no money. You ain't got no Alienware or Razer monitors, son. You ain't got the hotness. Why would I want really expensive stuff? No, thank you. I don't have the money for that. My main monitor that I play my game on and my chat is open on is is like a TV I've had since I was 18, I think. Like a 32-inch TV I've had since I was 18. My side monitor that has Streamlabs and is actually like the monitor that has like my taskbar and everything. That is just like a, what is it, an Acer monitor that I bought for like 120 bucks. That's upsetting. Yeah, I don't really want expensive things. I want good things that aren't necessarily expensive. You know, that's how I came to this mic. It's good, but it's not expensive. Imagine only having 500k because you didn't sell every Pokemon you own. I mean, even if I sold every Pokemon, I mean, I guess that's counting my shiny, so I guess I would have quite a bit of money. Now, Alien Wars Garbo, you're just paying for the brand. It's such a waste of money. I mean, that's most, like, pre-build stuff. You're paying for the brand and you're paying for the labor, quote unquote. I say quote unquote because most big pre-builds, you know, their computers are built by machines, not by people. I mean, there's parts I think that are still done by people, but for the most part, you know, it's machines. Mass production, maybe. Oh yeah, I forgot I was gonna switch back to Drowsy. I guess I'll wear out my sweet sense. I'm almost at 20k. If I don't get a shiny between now and 25k, I'm convinced I'm gonna go over 30k. Because like I said, the luck is either going to continue, or I'm gonna get fucked. I want the HyperX microphone. It's hard. Touch muting thingy is amazing. Yeah, Knack has one of those. I don't know. I don't really like the way it looks. I definitely considered it, but I don't really like the way it looks. I could build a computer with the same parts that would be in an Alienware computer for like $1,000 cheaper. Yeah, no, exactly. But most people aren't going to build stuff themselves, and they bank on that. Nah, R10s and R12s are amazing. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. I know what those are, for sure. Yeah, 100%. I know what those are. Definitely. Talk to me about computer stuff. It's kind of like talking to me about League of Legends. 90% of the time, I have no idea what you're saying. Alienware Towers, Best Buy can't keep them in. Yeah, because people are too lazy to build their own. Like me. Although I'm going to go out of my way to probably just buy all the parts and then, like, have someone I know build it for me. And they probably wouldn't even charge me for it, but I'll probably throw a little money their way. You know, be nice. Discord, yeah, dude, there's the Discord. Not a lot going on there. I'm gonna put up a poll soon that's gonna, like, basically ask whether or not people want there to be, like, a Pokemon bot in the server where, like, you can, like, catch and, like, train Pokemon and, like, do and like battle other people and like be a gym leader of like the server and like stuff like that. But I just like, I don't know, I'm not really technically a Pokemon streamer specifically, so I don't know if I want my Discord to be too Pokemon themed. But it's like, my Discord is so boring right now. Like I'm not really a Discord user, so like I just like I don't really know what to do with it. Yeah, that would be cool. But I know, like, at this point, I think most of the people on my Discord have followed me and joined, like, through MMO. It has to do with regulations. It's hard for Best Buy to get them into Washington State because of the regulations. I don't think you've ever seen It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia, but that almost sounded like you were referencing the implications joke. Or women at sea will sleep with you because of the implication that something might go wrong. It's a very dark sequence. It's hilarious, though. Because of the implication. We see later on in future season how the implication actually works out. And it's a woman running away in terror. So when they get them in, they sell out right away. But they wouldn't sell at all if everyone built their own PCs. Ponder that. Unless people would buy them for the parts, but then, like, you're paying a markup for the parts, basically. I probably won't buy a pre-built, but I don't know. If I can find, like, some like pre-build company that, like, actually has decent prices that don't feel like, oh, look, there's another Haas. Are we gonna get more? Is there gonna be another one? No? Just one this time? Okay. Just one. It sucks that I can't click on their name from their follow. Because I would ban them from Chatterino, but I can't because their name isn't like an actual name in the alert. I can't click on it. And I'm too lazy to open Twitch again. I'll ban them later. They already unfollowed anyways. Just got a couple myself. Haven't seen Haas in weeks, but he's back. Good old Haas. Yeah, but I would just go with the Series X 12 teraflops for 500 or is it 14? I don't know. Honestly, I might buy a Series S. Just because I don't need a Series X, you know? A Series S would be fine. Because I'm going to upgrade my computer first anyways. And it's like, I don't know, if I want to play good game, like, I don't know, not good games. If I want to play, like, I don't know, better looking games, I'll just do it on my computer, I guess. Because, like, a Series S is quite a bit cheaper. And it's like, I have discs, but it's like most of these things I could, if I wanted to, I could just rebuy them for, like, for nothing. Because they don't cost very much anymore. I already own Fallout New Vegas digitally. I already own Fallout 3 digitally. I don't care about any of the fucking Call of Duty games. I'd have to buy Overwatch again, which I don't know if I want. I mean, I guess maybe by the time I have a Series S, maybe fucking Overwatch 2 will finally be out. But I mean, I don't play Overwatch that much anymore anyways. The future is Game Pass. Most of the games on my, like, list of games I want to play on stream are games on Game Pass. And actually soon, if I can get xCloud to, like, stream without, like, you know, without my stream being hella laggy, I'm definitely gonna try and get my friends to do Fallout 76 with me again, because through having Game Pass Ultimate, I've gotten a free month of their like premium, the Fallout 76 like premium membership, where like now with it you can have customizable like personal servers. I want to do that. Sea of Thieves. I really like Sea of Thieves. I never played it on stream, but I played it on my on someone who's not my friend anymore stream. I played it quite a bit with him. I could probably find some of those old clips and show them to you, but I'm too lazy right now. But yeah, I really like Sea of Thieves. I haven't played it in a while. Just the only way I can play it right now is on xCloud. And, I can't, as far as I'm aware, I can't really stream xCloud. I've tried many times, and so far it hasn't worked. It's too much. Hi. Hi, I see you're standing next to me. Did you need something? Did you need something, senor? No, just didn't know you're here, lol. Oh, yeah, I saw you walking by earlier. Sot is dope, son. Sot. That's where I am in the story training for this stupid fight with Gary. Nice. Sea of Thieves. Oh! I've never seen it abbreviated, so that's why I didn't immediately make the connection. Oh yeah, Sea of Thieves is awesome. It is dope, son. It's an acronym. I know. I'm saying I didn't realize it was an acronym because I've never seen Sea of Thieves as an acronym. Sorry, I don't hang out on the Sea of Thieves subreddit. Like a nerd. Trio, trio, trio. That's what Doug Trio said to say to you. Do you play with a 3D mod? So all of the Pokemon make stupid noises like that? I already don't like the 3D models, and that makes that mod that much worse for me, because I honestly... I hate all of their Pokemon-like cries. I hate that shit. They all sound stupid to me. Lamau, yes. I can't, like, I cannot use that mod. Like I said, I already don't like the 3D models, and I never have. But that, like, those cries make it worse. I forgot I was even using a mod. I'm so used to it. Yeah, no, I'm good with the OG. I don't know how people can shiny hunt with that mod on. Just hearing those sounds over and over and over and over again. My god. Alright, I'm gonna do drowsy until I get to 20k, and then I'm gonna do Nidorino for a little bit. Because free hordes are boring. I really want a drowsy, but It's hard to sit here and only do drowsy. Dugtree won't stay in the ball. Yeah, I don't think they have a very high catch rate. You gotta make them go sleepy times. That's what I do whenever a Pokemon refuses to be caught. I just put that bitch to sleep. That's how I catch all my shinies too. I just, once I knock out the other Pokemon, I just, put it to sleep, throw a timer ball at it. It's worked every time. I never even attack them. It's even worked on higher level Pokemon like Ursaring and Heatmore. I wonder if Streamlabs is ever going to decide to unfreeze. Sometimes it'll just like come and go, like it'll freeze and it'll unfreeze, freeze and it'll unfreeze. And then sometimes it'll just like stay frozen the whole time. I can still change scenes and like all that. It's just like the display itself for Streamlabs is frozen. Yeah, I can change scenes, I can take it in and out of performance mode. I just have to use my hotkeys to change scenes. I mean, I can click on them too, but I can't see all of them, so I still have to use my hotkeys. Well, how do you know the stream isn't frozen, huh? Because one of the 6 people in here would have said something. And also, it does this all the time. It's not just gonna suddenly also freeze stream. That's only a problem when you're streaming to nobody, because then if something is wrong, nobody tells you. And when you're playing in performance mode like I usually do, or streaming in performance mode like I usually do, you can't see it yourself without looking at your stream on like your phone or something. Man, it's so weird having, like, nobody here. I'm so used to there being so many people in this town. Even at its, like, lightest, it's still pretty populated. That's Channel 4 for you. Because you're in Channel 4? Yeah. I'm in an obscure channel. I believe it's Channel 5 and Channel 2 that have their own Discord. Or is it Channel 3? I don't know, it's Channel 2 or Channel 3. Yeah, there's like 3 channels that are like the most populated. Channel 1, Channel 5, and then I think It's either channel 2 or channel 3, I can't remember. I'm usually in channel 1, typically. Channel 1's where it's at. It's where all the moderators hang out. They're always on channel 1. I mean, I guess probably not always, but I always see them on channel 1. And that's where all the events are hosted. I mean, you can be on any channel, but it's nice to be with the group. Only 17 more. We'll be at 19,001 after these next 6 hordes. Maybe you always see them in channel 1 because you only ever in channel 1 to see them. But I mean, I see them like in channel 1 all the time. I mean, I guess they could just like change constantly, but see them like all the time in channel 1. Not just every now and then. But for the most part, I'm pretty sure that's just where they like hang out. Especially because, you know, channel 1, what is this town called to my left? Vermilion? Is that what it's called? I feel like channel 1 Vermilion is always the most poppin'. I see them lurking there a lot. Especially because I've been doing drowsy, so I've noticed it a lot more. I think I still have Gold Duck in the front. Doesn't really matter, I guess. As long as I can run away, it's good. Alright, we are now 1 past 20,000 encounters, no shiny. Edge. To Nidorino. Wouldn't mind me a blue Nidoking. Might eventually swap over into Unova and do Pharaoh Seed and Joltik as well. But I'll definitely stick to Nidorino for like at least the next 1,000 encounters, which doesn't take very long when you're doing 5 words. By the way, if there's anybody in here that happens to want to buy any Lepa berries, I got a friends and follower discount, 85k a stack. I'm too lazy to sell on the trade market. It's easier just to be nice and sell it for a little cheaper to my friends and followers. Maybe I should make a command for it. Just a command that just says, that's just like exclamation point Lepa. I might do that. I finally realized why earlier there were question marks after I said I was too lazy to grab my Kadabra, and the reason being was that it was already on me. You'll make Pokemon commands but not Pokemon bot in Discord, sus? Well, I mean, that's a pretty big difference. One makes it feel like my Discord is now Pokemon themed because it's a pretty major bot, and then the other one is just a command. It's like a super in-depth bot. Like it's like a whole Pokemon game in the Discord. Fair enough. Still want you to make that bot so I can take over. I mean, there's a good chance that, like... Because, like, you'd think the person who's, like, the owner of the server would be, like, one of the best trainers, but I'm probably not going to grind it out. It's too much work. I mean, it's probably not, like, super duper grindy, but... Still, it's like, I don't know, you know? I got other things I can do. And I'm not making it. It already exists. I'm not that smart. Not that smart. There's actually quite a few that are basically the same that exist, but this one seems like it has just a little bit more to it. How long have I been streaming for? A little less than 2 hours? Doesn't feel like it. Time flies when you're having fun. When you're chilling with the chatters. Chilling with the chatters. Did you know that our amazing streamer man has created a bunch of commands for auto use? Quite a few of them. Sound commands. I still haven't fixed that. I've had that like alert thing. Not really an alert. It's like a timed message for like months and months, but I still haven't corrected that A to R. Yeah, I have a whole bunch of commands. Since you're new. No one really uses them, but maybe eventually they will. Everything in that list from kill me onwards, those are all commands. Sorry, I guess it has a cooldown. But there they are. I did it. And there's one...
Hey, slow down! Children play here, you fat cow!
There's one that's not on there yet. Because I keep forgetting to add it to it.
You're trash, Brock.
Some of them, most of them, I need to turn up, honestly, now that I play music in the background. I've been meaning to do it because it's been like a month or more. But yeah, there's a lot of them that are from It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia. So if you've never seen the show, you probably won't recognize them, but there's quite a few. Like this one.
What about me? Well, you go fuck yourself in your fat fucking ass.
It's very aggressive. But it's not all of them. There's quite a few that aren't from It's Always Sunny, like this one. Or this one. They're basically just meant to be like sound emotes, basically. And I made them before I had actual emotes. Oh, this is a good one too.
He's just a regular type dude with a big ass dick.
That's from True Detective, if you've seen it. Season 1. You know, I like them. Honestly, I need to use them more if I want other people to use them more. A TBH. For a little bit when I added the trash one, people were using it, but it slowly died out. But I also, you know, didn't stream for like 2 or 3 weeks, so kind of makes sense. I have issues with being consistent when it comes to streaming, but I'm trying. I'm starting a job soon, which I think will make it easier for me to like stream, because like a lot of times I don't stream because I'm like just sitting around being like, I don't really feel like streaming right now. But like if I have less time that I can actually stream, I feel like I'm more likely to be like, yeah, I want to stream, I want to stream. But hopefully I get mostly night shift so that so I think I'm more likely to want to stream before I like have to work than after I get home from work. But it's not like my job is going to be very hard. It's just at a pizza place. Pretty small operation. Okay. If you delivered pizza to my house, I'd invite you inside for dessert. I'd get fired if I was a pizza delivery boy and I did that. But the place I'm gonna work at doesn't do delivery. They just fucking... You walk in, they're like, what kind of pizza you want? And you're like, I want this, you know, these things. They're like, okay, and then they quickly throw it together, slap that bad boy in the oven, and you got it in less than 5 minutes. Kind of pizza place doesn't do delivery. A lot of them. Especially ones that aren't chains. But it's like one of the reasons, it's probably like one of the same reasons why, like, for the longest time Little Caesars didn't do delivery. Because their pizza is made quickly and is like cheaper. I mean, I guess it's not really, mod pizza isn't really cheaper, but it's made super quick, so it's like, just fucking get it yourself, you know? Colt, did you see that you won like 10 battle royales while you were lurking in my stream? I did. Yeah, at some point during your stream, I stopped being able to like so like I could type and send messages, but they, like nobody saw them and they didn't like pop up on your like feed at all. And like I closed out my browser, I refreshed a bunch, and just for some reason it wasn't working. So I just was like, whatever, I'll just lurk. So funny, you kept winning so much, or you'd be like one of the last to survive. Yeah, yeah. No, I saw a lot of them. And I didn't like go into anybody else's streams to test to see if it was like similar, like if it was the same thing, like messages weren't showing up. I just was like, whatever, it'll probably be fine later. At first I was like, wait, am I like banned or something? And I remember, no, if you're banned, you can't chat. That's like the only thing that banning does, is it makes it so they can't chat. It doesn't make it so they can't see your stream, which I kind of wish it did. Banned people can watch stream but can't see chat either. I think nowadays that doesn't really matter as much though, just because so many people have chat on screen. So it's like they can still see chat, it's just they can't participate. But I feel like at one point there was like a full ban and then just a specific chat ban, but I don't think that's a thing anymore. Or I mean, it's definitely not a thing anymore. And I know like when you're banned and like it like tells you you're banned in like the chat thing. It's like sorry, you know, you're banned. Suck. So it's like it's obvious if you're banned. But I think it was just being wonky for me. I was being wonky. I guess I'll test it later tonight if you're streaming, Wang. Senior Wang. I had a Twitch extension enabled for a little while that's like called crowd noise. I had it enabled for a little while, but I was so unsure like how it worked, and so I ended up disabling it. But it's like it's supposed to make it so that like you can like activate like a clapping noise or like other things, you know, crowd noise. They can see chat in rerun though. Oh, you mean like if they're watching, like if someone is running a rerun on their stream, they can see chat. Doing reruns is weird to me. Like, just watch the VOD. I mean, I guess you... I was gonna say you can chat with people, but that's not really true. Because if they're just seeing a rerun of the other chat, like from when it was live, then you can't talk to each other. So it's like, let's just watch the VOD. Yes? Okay. I watch VODs all the time. One word, Pussy. Are we playing charades? Am I supposed to guess what word you're trying to act out? TiVo as an example. What if somebody was busy during your stream? Then they watch the VOD. I don't know. What's your point? I'm saying reruns are redundant because a VOD is literally the same thing, except like a rerun is literally just a VOD except you're making it live. So what I'm saying is reruns are redundant and that they don't need to exist. I guess the only point of reruns is that you can make more money. Like, I think you can make more money off of reruns than off of people watching VODs. Although sometimes more ads play on VODs, so I don't know about that. I don't know. Reruns serve the same purpose. That's my word. What? Redundant? Nothing is your word. Have you ever banned anyone before? Yes. Not that... Like, the first person I actually, like, genuinely banned because they annoyed me was, like, a couple weeks ago. Like, a week ago? I don't know if you know... I don't know if you know who... Basically, there was this guy who made a mod that was the Gen 8 icon mod. It was like a new mod. And he was going into, like, everyone's streams and advertising it. And he came into my stream on the, like, same day, went into a bunch of other people's streams and advertised it. And I was like, okay, cool, I'll check it out. I looked at it. I was like... You know, it looks pretty clean, looks pretty fresh, but personally I prefer the way the icons normally look. So, I'm gonna pass, but I'll definitely tell other people about it. And, you know, they never said anything after I said that. They like, I'm pretty sure they left stream immediately after dropping the link. But then the next day, they came in again and dropped the link again, saying the same shit, like, hey, look at you download my thing, use my thing, here's the link. And then I got a little annoyed. And I was like, if you post your link again, because I already told you yesterday that I didn't want to use it, I will ban you. And they said, okay, do it then. I don't care. And then I banned them. If they had followed, I might have been less annoyed and wouldn't have banned them. I mean, I probably wouldn't have banned them if they were followed. But like, you literally came into my stream just to advertise twice. And that annoys the shit out of me. And it's like, they either knew what they were doing, or they actually forgot that they already came into my stream literally less than 24 hours before and advertised. But you beat Gary, nice. I feel like the rival battles are actually harder than the gym battles most of the time. Yeah, no, like, I don't know, just I don't know, that kind of, like, shit annoys me. Because, like, it's basically the same reason why I have in my rules that, like, I, like, do not advertise your stream, or, like, do not just come in my stream and advertise your stream without my permission. Like, if I want to advertise your stream, I'll advertise your stream. But, like, don't just come in here and be like, here's my thing, and then leave. It's scummy and annoying. But honestly, I never thought I'd have to, like, change the rules to not specifically say to not advertise your stream, but I think I'm going to need to change it to just specifically don't advertise anything. Or I just need to turn link denial back on. Because I turned it off when I was doing I laugh you win, which was like where people sent me funny videos on YouTube, and if I laughed, I would gift them a sub or somebody else a sub if they already had one. But I turned it off for that, but I think I need to turn it back on. Change it back to only subs and VIPs can post links. Maybe I can set it so that, like, you at least have to be a follower to post links. Gotta do at least the bare minimum. Although I guess technically the bare minimum really is just watching. Because, like, I still get something out of people who watch but don't follow, which I don't think there really is any. There's, like, the bots that, like, don't actually count as real viewers. But for the most part, I don't think I really have any, like, lurkers who don't, or, like, who aren't followed. As far as I'm aware. I know I like know there's definitely like a decent amount of people who like don't follow anybody but like still hang out in streams. They're weird, but you know, they're allowed to do themselves, I guess. You know, do you. For change my shunt, can it be a 50-53 horde? Yeah, as long... My only rule right now is as long as it's not a Lepa hunt, because I may have 1,400 Lepas, but they are for sale and not for use. So if it's within a feasible distance from a PC, then I'll do it. For sale? Yeah, I know what I said. I said it on purpose. I always say it like that because I want to. I'm a bit of a rebel. You don't even like... You keep saying lime, dude. You gotta slow it down and, like, you know, really proofread what you say. And you're kind of right. I think Borderlands 1 is really boring. I think Borderlands 2 is good until you get to the second playthrough. And then Borderlands 3 is just an all-around good game. Borderlands the pre-sequel is bad. I mean, it's okay. It's kind of shit. But... And then Tales from the Borderlands is... I don't know, I liked it when I played it. I'm definitely gonna play the fucking... The... Tiny Tina, like... Bunkers and Badasses fucking spin-off game they're doing. That's probably gonna be pretty fun. lies, truths. Truths. We big truthin' over here. Ralts. Someone earlier said that they would consider Ralts a Lepa hunt. Is it farther than it takes me to get to Nidorino? Word association? Word association. Are you a part of the word association? The association of words? Really, I'd say it's closer to the Nidorino TBH, if not maybe the exact same. Okay, then I can do it. What's the other thing that's there, though? I'll still do it, but like, what's the other thing that's there? Or is there anything else there? I don't know why I'm assuming there's something else there. The barrel, unfortunately. Bro! If I get a shiny barrel, I'm blaming you. You're testing it with how close we are to my typical odds of getting a shiny. I'm blaming you and then I'm selling it. I don't know, I might not sell it. I might use it for like an event or something. Some people like Barrel. And Bidoof. Like Senior Wang. Also, tell me where to go. Shiny Bibarel was my first shiny when I was going for Ralts. I mean, I guess I could look at the Pokédex, actually. That's easier. Route 209. Route 209 Sinnoh. Yeah, I found it. I founded it. Yeah, that's sad that you got that instead of Ralts. It's very sad. Yeah, 209 down there. So is it the grass outside of the spot where you find Ghastly? Is it right here? I don't have any PP. Oh no, it's gonna take me to the wrong Pokemon Center. Right there, totally close with the Nidorino. Yeah, I don't... Whoever said it was a Lepa hunt, I feel like it was Kelvin, I can't remember. It's false. It's not that bad. Especially if you have Teleport. This is closer than Nidorino. For sure. Just immediately get a shiny Bibarel, dude. I'd probably just cry. Catch it, fucking... sell it on stream. End stream. Wow, 2 Bibarel hordes. Just what I want. I gotta do this until 9 o'clock. A shiny Ralts would be pretty pog, though. I lied. There is no Ralts. I mean... If you admitted to lying, I would just move. I'd just be, okay, then I just won't do it then. And I would just go back to Nidorino. Yeah, shiny Ralts would be decent. I think I would prefer a male one. Glade over Gardevoir. Yeah, no, if I get shiny Barrel, all you're gonna hear come out of me is just me yelling no. It's gonna, if you've seen The Office, it'll probably be like the Michael Scott meme where he's just like, no, no, no. That'll be me. I don't care if I awake anybody up. Who's sleeping at 9 o'clock? Get out of here. Nobody in this household, that's for sure. Not even the fucking 3-year-old sleeps that early. Quit tracing me, gosh. By the way, Lil Marky, I wonder if you can answer this question. I've yet to ask anybody with any Pokemon knowledge, and you might have some. Forewarn is a ability that warns, you know, like Drowsy and other Pokemon of like a really strong move, basically. Obviously, you probably know that. If you like start with a Pokemon that doesn't have any offensive moves, does it just not trigger at all? I feel like that would be the case. Because that would make farming, or that would make hoarding Drowsy faster. I've never tested, so I wouldn't know. I need to test it out. Interesting theory, though. Yeah, because I don't think it'll just like choose a non-offensive move to warn of. I think it only does it on offensive moves.
When all men are friends.
Wow, look, another hoss that I can ban later. Thanks for the follow and unfollow, you stupid bot. That's either number 6 or number 7. At least I don't have to remove their follow. Because that's annoying. They just follow and unfollow. I guess that's nice of them. They're just doing a little trolling, you know? Just a little troll. I genuinely don't understand the point of them, but you know, whoever's running those bots, you do you, man. You do you. I would shunt with you if I didn't just delete my account, lol. Lol. Yeah. That's okay. I'm used to shunting by myself. I'm a lone wolf. I never even get invited to charms. I mean, there's been quite a few times where I've like missed the opportunity to join a charm because I have all my Discord notifications muted. It just like, it annoys me when I just get a bunch of notifications in a row. So I just mute everything. So what happens when I'm in group chats too. Like if there's, because like I'm usually only in a group chat with like 2 other people. If like if two of them are just talking to each other and like I'm not involved and I just don't give a shit, I just mute the entire chat. I'm just like, I'll look at it in a couple hours. At Zomba King, you still here? Let me check the logs. He is not. He dips in and out, usually. He comes and he goes. Oh, he's a regular? Yeah, he comes to most of my streams. I usually see him at least once during the night. Sorry for your loss. Guessing you saw the thing in the Discord. Thank you for your condolences. I don't want to be mean, but he annoyed me. I mean, he grows on you. I would say maybe the first time he came in, I was like, who the fuck is this guy? But I don't know. I like him. He's grown on me. We have some fun conversations. I will never understand why he refuses to just, like, say pussy. Like, he always says pussy. And I think he never says bitch either. But he does like to, anytime I bring up like the one, like one of the two friends I have, he always, like his thing is he always asks if I'm talking about my boyfriend. Or I'll be like, oh, your boyfriend, yes. I could see that rubbing some people the wrong way. Yeah, no, I've had some fun conversations with him. And he even comes by for my shiny hunting streams, which is like all I've been doing, and he doesn't even play Pokemon. I can't remember what I was playing when he followed me. But it wasn't Pokemon. Might have been Fallout New Vegas. We've been on this hunt for 10 minutes, so 20 more minutes. And then 30 minutes after that, I need to harvest my berries. And then when after I've harvested my berries, I think I'm gonna play some Pokemon Coliseum. Start my playthrough. I don't know how long I'll play it for, but I want to play at least a little bit tonight. Hey, it was nice meeting you, and I still love your voice, but my friend is wanting to play with me. No worries. So you can end this hunt if you want. I'll do it for the full 30. I wouldn't mind getting a shiny Ralts. But yeah, thanks for dropping by. Thank you for the follow once again. It's nice having you around. Nice chatting. Have fun with your friend, and I hope to see you again. I mean, even if I get a shiny Bibero, it's like, you know, a shiny is a shiny. It's just, there's a lot of other shinies I would much rather get. Sorry, I was reading a text. Restore that Pepe. Okay, I'm done looking at my phone. Just needed to respond to said text. It's not the right button. Why did I think that was my sweet said button? I know what my sweet said button is. I didn't take a nap today, so I'm a little sleepy. It's weird that, like, my tailbone only hurts after, like, streaming. Like, for some reason, I can sit in my chair, like, all fucking day, and my tailbone will never start to hurt, but then I, like, stream for a couple hours, and it's like, boom, my tailbone hurts. And it's like, I don't have a cam on me, so I'm, you know, sitting in my most comfortable position that I typically sit in. I did technically get my cam working again, but I don't really want to use it until I get a better computer. Turn your tailbone off and on again. I'll give that a try. Sorry, I'm supposed to be going. Get the heck out of here! Get out of here! Can't just say you're leaving and then not leave. What kind of world we living in? Some kind of society? Ah, single encounter. I wouldn't have minded that being a shiny. I want a shiny single encounter. Saying minded sounds like it's not grammatically correct. But the only other alternative is mound. And that's definitely not right. English is weird. It's like when you say edited it. Like, it sounds like you're saying something wrong. Oh, did someone just say they were gonna nuzlocke and then immediately go, wait, nope, never mind. I saw their name earlier. Dang it, I can't find it. Must have been a while ago that I saw their name. If it isn't Soulfly David, why did my Pokemon die when I give it to make egg? Classic David. Either leaving out words or spelling things wrong. It's always one or the other. $14 more minutes on this hunt. Crossing my fingers I don't get a barrel. Sorry, I was taking a hit off my dab pen. A part of me wants to just keep doing MMO tonight and not play Coliseum. I also really want to play Coliseum and I keep putting it off. Just because the only reason I want to put it off again is because I don't know, I feel like if I keep going, if I keep going tonight, I'll get a shiny. Got a feeling. And usually when I get a feeling that I'm gonna get a shiny, it's correct. I think literally every time I've been like, man, I think I'm gonna get a shiny today, I did. Ugh. But it's also entirely possible that this is going to be my first hunt to even go over, like, 26,000. But it might even go over 30,000, which would make me sad. Honestly, there's like a weird part of me that kind of wants me to get a Barrow just because, like, the reaction would probably be a pretty funny clip. Just me just yelling no. Like, you never see that reaction to a shiny. Unless they accidentally killed it or they ran away. Because I definitely don't want a barrel. It'll be hard not to have the reaction of me just yelling no over and over again. To me, that's like, it's almost like getting a shiny, I mean, I guess it's like the same as getting like a shiny Watchog. I like shiny Watchog's colors. I think they look bad on Watchog. Like, I think the purple and green looks good. I just think it would look better on a different Pokemon. Because it's ugly on Watchog. And then Babero's just boring. Oh, 1 second. My mother is calling me. So, my mother told me that there is a plate of food downstairs for me, and I'm going to get up and get it in approximately 8 to 9 minutes. And now that I have been given word that I have food, I suddenly feel hungry. Okay, I'm just gonna grab it now. It's only gonna take me like a minute. I'm gonna do a horde and then walk away. So I've taken my headset off. I will be right back. Let's fucking move my mic so I can put this on my desk. Take my juice off my coaster and put the freshly taken out of the refrigerator Coca-Cola. That needs a coaster more than my lukewarm juice, or I guess room temperature at this point. Man, just fucking... I was imagining coming back to a shiny Babero. Just like, you just hear me slowly coming up to the mic, just like getting louder and louder, just like a quiet no, and then just like a little bit louder and a little bit louder and a little bit louder before it's just like, no! No! That's what would happen. Honestly, it's like on par with Donphan. Like when I was hunting for Ursaring, I really didn't want a shiny Donphan. I'm glad that I got shiny Ursaring as my first shiny out of the 3, because then I don't have to hunt there anymore. If I want an Onyx, I'll go somewhere else. I think shiny Donphan is ugly, and I think Phanpy is just one of the really boring shinies, where literally Phanpy, they just like, it's like they took a Phanpy and then grabbed the saturation slider and just cranked that bad boy up. Or not saturation, brightness. They just took the brightness setting and just cranked it up. So it's like it's just a normal Phanpy, but all the colors are like more washed out. It's a terrible shiny. By the way, the food I got is homemade macaroni and cheese and 2 drumsticks. So good. My I guess I should preface what I was about to say with I live in a multi-generational household. It's my mom, and then me and my two sisters, and then her husband and their baby. We all pay the same amount of rent, besides the baby, obviously. It's pretty chill. It's pretty chill, honestly. I wouldn't mind if my sister and her husband moved out, though, and their baby. And I could, like, have some homies move in. That'd be pretty chill. But never mind that. Yeah. So, basically, like, my mom knows, because she lives downstairs, she knows that I don't have any money, and, like, I don't have that much food to eat right now. So she keeps, like, buying me food and making food for me and being nice. I've missed it. It's like I'm a kid again. But once I have money, I gotta go back to just being myself again. But I do want to start cooking more and not just like buying frozen food all the time. Because like like the last time I cooked was like a couple months ago, like genuinely like cooked. Like it made an actual like dish and not just like basically heated something up. Last thing I made was it was fettuccine chicken Alfredo. The Alfredo sauce was homemade. The noodles were not homemade, they're from a box. They're just penne noodles. The chicken was katsu chicken. And then in like just like in the pasta like mixed together itself and in the Alfredo sauce when I was like making it, I put a whole bunch of minced garlic, way more than it told me to, and it still wasn't enough. Definitely should have done more. And then a whole bunch, like basically the same amount of cherry peppers. It was bomb, honestly. Like, for it being the first time I ever made it, it was perfect. I mean, besides that I definitely could have put more minced garlic and more cherry peppers in it, but other than that, like, the noodles, like, the sauce was perfect. It made it, like, the noodles perfect. I guess it wasn't, I didn't use penne noodles. I used actual, like, fettuccine noodles. Because I like fettuccine noodles. You know, I want to make that again and, like, try to perfect it. But, like, one of the things I liked about it most was that usually pasta, like, after, you know, it, like, sits in the fridge, you know, it dries out a little bit. It's not, you know, it's a little dry. You kind of want to, if you don't want it to be dry, you kind of gotta like throw a little bit of like milk or something in there, or if you got a little bit of sauce left, throw it in there, like mix it around, throw it in the microwave or whatever. But what I made, it was like even cold after being reheated, like having been in the fridge being reheated, it wasn't dry at all. It was like the noodles were very like buttery because of like the Alfredo sauce, and like it just was, I don't know, it was really good, dude. It was great. It's the best food I've ever made. And I want to try and come up with another recipe like that. That's just like fucking dope. A fusion recipe, I guess. 'Cause it's like katsu chicken and fettuccine Alfredo. Although this time when I do it again, I really need to just use panko breading. Because last time I used like Italian seasoned like breadcrumbs, because because it's an Italian dish. I was like, oh, I should use this. Like maybe it'll be cool. But like, no, I need to use the fucking panko. I think it'll be way better. Also, the fucking Italian breadcrumbs I used had like way too much what was it? It was like way too much parsley or something. I can't remember. One of the green bits that's in like Italian seasoning. One of those. It was like there was way. It tasted way too much like that, and it made me not like it as much. Like it made me kind of iffy on the sauce before I like mix it in with everything. So like I could definitely do the sauce better in a couple ways. And then like do the chicken better. And then, you know, it'd be just even doperer. But yeah, like I said, I also want to like come up with new recipes too. Maybe have like have it be like when I was growing up where like my mom would have like I guess like 5 main things that she would kind of go back and forth between, and then every now and then there'd be a wild card. Like, you know, I'd see if I can think. There was like spaghetti, tacos, I guess just like chicken, like some kind of breaded chicken. Cubed steak. We had cubed steak pretty frequently. What else? I feel like there's like one more. Yeah, and then every now and then there'd be like a wild card in there, and we'd have like fucking enchiladas or homemade pizza. Yeah, maybe I can find like, I don't know, like 4 or 5 recipes that I can just like kind of go back and forth between. That I like enjoy making and eating. And then that way I can eat a little healthier. It's just I'd be eating a lot of the same stuff, but every now and then I guess I could switch it up, find something new if I start getting bored. But if I have like 4 or 5 different things I'm cycling between, I think it'll be hard to get bored. Especially with like leftovers, because like I'm the kind of person that's not gonna make new food until I finish my leftovers. So like usually I make enough that like it's like enough for like 2 dinners basically. Or I mean, the last time I made it, it was enough to eat for dinner and then to eat for like lunch and dinner the next day, and then lunch the next day. Gonna eat me some more of this chicken mac. I'm just like basically just like ripping pieces off of the drumstick. Ripping piece of chicken off the drumstick with my fork and then stabbing some noodles and eating it together. I'm the kind of person that likes like essentially loaded macaroni, where like I love just throwing a bunch of shit in macaroni. Like in meat, vegetables, fucking whatever, man. I was gonna throw some French fried onions on there, but I was trying to go fast, so I didn't want to have to go into the garage. Oh yeah, I can stop doing this. I was able to stop doing this 7 minutes ago. Now, if I would have gotten a shiny Barbero in those 7 minutes, that would have been my fault. Kanto. Go back to doing Nidorino until we hit 21k. And then maybe do Pharaoh Seed and Joltik. And then if it gets to be nighttime before I hit another 1,000, I'll probably switch to the spot in Vermilion if you go north. Man, I'm trying to sustain, like, it's not sustain, trying to suppress burps right now. Really coming at me. But yeah, the spot that's north of Vermilion instead of east, that has Drowsy at night and then just Magnemite all the time. And I wouldn't mind a shiny Magnemite, so anytime Drowsy's there at the same time, I like to go there. But it's only at night. Sorry, I'm trying to get some more food. Like I said earlier, as soon as like I read the message, or like my mom told me I had food and I like thought about it for a second, I suddenly was just so hungry. But it makes sense because I hadn't eaten anything since, I don't know, like 12. Which was 9 hours ago. Getting a shiny Nidorino would be nice, but at the same time, it's like, it'd just be another shiny that I got instead of Drowsy. Because I got Poliwag instead of Drowsy a couple days ago, or like a week ago at this point, I don't remember. Oh wait. I almost forgot what I was doing because teleport took me to the other spot. Because I never went in here. Oh yeah, I forgot I don't have to heal to make it set me here. I just have to walk inside. Just go back to channel 1 since I'm not doing Drowsy. It's the only problem when I'm doing Drowsy because there's so many people in Vermilion. Channel 1's where I hang out. Usually. Channel 1's where a lot of people hang out because there's a lot of people who don't realize they can even change channels, and Channel 1 is the default channel. Almost to 21k. I'm only gonna start sweating when we get past 25k. But I also, that was the same thing happened with Swablu. Like, we got to past 25k and I was like, that's it, dude. It's a wash. We're fucked. And then we got a shiny, like, 600 encounters later. So really, it's like 25 is when I start to, like, worry a little bit. And then if I get to 26, that's when I'm like, okay, I'm fucked. Because the luck's gotta run out eventually. Oh look, it's one of those people that's in the Naz-C clan. I'm surprised that clan is allowed to exist, because it is very obvious what they're trying to say. Considering what other type of stuff isn't allowed, you know? I'm not just saying, like, in general, people shouldn't be allowed to make reference to Nazis, but like based on all the other rules this game has, I'm surprised that that clan exists or team. What is this, Modern Warfare 2? We're not in clans. I don't know, maybe somehow that's not what they mean, and like mods have already talked to them about it, and they're just like, it's just like apparently an unfortunate coincidence, you know? Maybe I'm wrong. More of this food. Man, these noodles do not want to be stabbed. Gotta put some backbone, or not backbone, some elbow into it. Some elbow grease. We put some torque into it. I feel like so many players of this game, when they like were making their character, thought of like their their player name as like a username and not just like the name of their, like the actual name of their character, which is like, I mean, what I would say is like the most obvious thing to do. But for some reason when I played MMO, I was like, I wanted like the names of my characters to actually be like names basically. Because like it's, you know, it's supposed to be like their actual name. It's like none of my characters are like username type names. Like they're all just basically offshoots of my name. I have I have Colturn, I have Coltara, and I have Coltlock. And before I had Coltlock, I had Coltorb, which was my very first character that I made to play with my friends. And then they never played with me, so I'd never kept playing on that account. I made Coltara as an alt account to play on until they decided to play with me, but they never played with me, so that became my main. And then, you know, I did all 4 campaigns. And then when I started streaming, I decided I wanted to do like a full campaign run on MMO on stream, so I made Colturn. And that became my main, and this is where we are now. And then Coltlock I just made for doing Nuzlocks, but I haven't done that much on it. Good morning, Mr. Classic. What's up, DJ? What's up? Wasabi, my dobby. How's it going? Welcome to stream. What time is it? 9:16. I have to go get my berries. I mean, I guess I don't have to get them in 14 minutes. They can hang out there for a little while, I suppose. Woke up at 5 a.m, bruh. School kind of sucks. Even... I think at the earliest... the earliest I ever woke up for school, I think, was like... maybe 6 a.m. But that was rare. I was like, I think, yeah, because like for the most part it was like I would wake up as like late as possible, and then usually it didn't take me too long to get to school, so I have to travel around 15 kilometers to school and the bus times are shit. I can't picture how much 15 kilometers is because I'm a dumb American and I don't memorize these things. But I know it's not small. Like in high school, I could wake up pretty late because I lived literally I was gonna say I lived 2 blocks away from the school, but I don't know, not everyone uses the blocks. I know there's some countries that aren't America that say, you know, 1 block, you know, this is a block, that's, you know, that's a block, but not everyone does. So that's not really a very good frame of reference. But it was pretty close. It was like a 10-minute walk. And I didn't like hanging out before school started, so I would just get there literally like a minute or 2 before the bell rang and everyone was supposed to go to class. And like literally as soon as I got onto campus, I just started walking to my class. I'm sure my high school friends would have liked it if I hung out with them in the morning, but fuck that, dude. Then I have to wake up earlier. You're not that important to me. What am I supposed to do? Eat fucking garbage school breakfast? Oh, thank you. I ate a lot of, like, when I was in middle school, I ate a lot of, like, the school lunches. And honestly, like, the burgers and the chicken burgers that we had there at, like, my middle school, like, I don't know, I was pretty down with them. Like, they were pretty decent. And then, at my middle school, like the free lunch that, like, you know, if you had like no money for lunch or whatever, was like essentially just a big ass fucking deli sandwich, and they were really good. Like I would grab them even if I could get normal lunch, which I usually could, because like I had essentially like assisted lunch through whatever program where like you essentially, I think you pay less, but you still pay a little bit. But like I would still occasionally go and get the free sandwich, like free section sandwich, because like they were pretty good. They're just like big ass deli sandwiches. They're bangers. And I mean, I guess the burgers, like in chicken burgers, basically tasted like as good as like the best microwavable burger you can find would taste. Like it's good, but it's not like the best burger you've ever had. But if you know it's free, it's pretty good burger. I mean, technically, I guess you could microwave any burger, but there's ones that are specifically made for being microwaved. They cook faster. Or they're like already pre-cooked. get me some more food. Some more mac and chicken. Delicious. Oh no, a single encounter. I don't know what shiny Hoppip looks like, but pretty sure it's not that great. Or else it'd be on my list of shinies that I want. Someone just asked, where do I find water types? In the water. I mean, not only in the water, but in the water. I'm getting a fork full of food again, because this shit is good. That was a pretty big bite. Had to really get my chew on. I almost ran back to the PC. What a fool. This song is from Night in the Woods, a very good game. IMO. IMHO. I feel like this song is from Night in the Woods too. I guess it could also be from Moonlighter, but it feels more Night in the Woods. I really want to add like Pokemon Coliseum music to this playlist, which I've been meaning to do for a while. But I also want to add Deltarune / Undertale music and Outer Wilds music, because those games, which I've never played, have really good music. My type of music, my type of chill. I think they'd go with the playlist pretty well. Man, I bet the follower counter thing is like way off now. We're at 165 and the thing says we are at 170. Yeah, it's off by 5. Yeah, 170, I wish. Lol, it's only 5 falls away. And the closer we get to 120, the more I feel like I should just set the goal farther away, because I have no idea what I'm supposed to do for 200, because I can't even do my 150 one yet. I was thinking about doing a drinking game stream of a like plug and play SpongeBob like arcade thing. But I need money to be able to buy the cable I need for it. And so like if I set it as that goal now and then we hit 200 and I don't have any money yet, it's just going to be like another goal that like has to be delayed. Like I hit 150 like more than 2 weeks ago at this point, and I still haven't been able to do my event, mostly because like I haven't been grinding that hard to try and get money. But also I realized that even if I made $1 million a day, it'd take me like 2 weeks. And it's like, I mean, like by the time I was gonna actually start, you know, grinding, which was, you know, a little bit ago, I was like, this is gonna take me 2 weeks. And in 2 weeks I'll also probably have money. So it's like, I might as well just wait till I have money. And then I can just buy RP and sell it. And it might be worth more at that point. Because the Halloween event will have started, if not be almost starting. But it's going to be a good event. So, I mean, it being delayed isn't going to mean it's not going to be a good event. It just, you know, it's being delayed because the prizes are good and I need money to buy them. I mean, I could be less philanthropic and, like, make the prizes a little less good, but I liked my OG idea, you know? But basically, each prize, first, second, and third, is, like, a shiny and a, head and chest, like, cosmetic piece. Which is like, at minimum, yeah, I guess at minimum is like a 3.5 mil like prize. Almost to 21,000. Only 8 more to go. Will we get a shiny Nidorino in the next 2 hordes? Stay tuned to find out. No shiny Nidorino. I guess I'll keep going for the next, these last 3 sweet cents. Do the full lot. Then we'll go do a little bit of Joltik and Pharaoh Seed. Unless it's almost nighttime, then we'll probably end up at the Magnemite Drowsy spot. I think it is almost nighttime. Wait, no. It is 6 PM in game. So I've got a little bit of time. Alright, no shiny Nidorino. I've done a total of 7,719 encounters, so that amount is all of these last 21,000 encounters. I've done all of those, I'm pretty sure. Maybe except like 1,000 of them. But I go with like overall. Oh no, I didn't just fly to the port. I prefer to go with overall hunt and not just individual hunts. Cause like, I don't know, I feel like it doesn't mean anything if you have a hunt that's like at, you know, 90k of just that encounter, but you've found like other shinies in between. Cause I feel like if anything, it's like just a little, what's the word? Demoralizing. For you to be like, man, I'm at 90,000 encounters. It's so stupid that I haven't gotten one of these. But it's like, realistically, if you've gotten other shinies in between, then you're still doing pretty good. Because, like, Golett, for example, my first hunt. If you count just Golett encounters, it took me like 50,000, 55,000 encounters for just Golett. But I found an Electrike like smack dab in the middle of those encounters. So I still found a shiny like about every 25, 26k encounters. But I wasn't using a counter at the time. So it's like, I can't be like exact with what it was, but I was keeping track with my counting my Leppas, like how many Leppas I used. Oh, I didn't restore my Papi. What a silly goose I am. I kinda wanna hunt for a Mindfu too. Or Mienfu? Something like that. I really like Mienshao. It's pink. It's a nice pink. It's pink and white. I mean, it's mostly white with pink. I don't know. There's like there's a couple pink shinies that I think it look pretty good. Like Drowsy, Baneri. That one I was just saying. Mindfu. Fucking shiny Ferret I really like, but Ferret and Centret don't have hordes. And if any, like in like their most common, they are uncommon. So they're definitely more of an egg hunt, for sure. I might one day like those are like shiny Ferret and shiny Absol are probably like the two Pokemon that the only two Pokemon I'll ever like egg hunt for, because they're the only ones I like enough to like want to egg hunt for them. And it costs so much money. Cost fucking... Because I've been doing 3 eggs at a time and then also doing single encounters for Absol. So doing 3 Absol eggs and then single encountering. And that, like doing 3 eggs at a time, it's like 15k each run. Which it's like, if you're doing, it's like, it's weird when you think about it as like 5k each, like it doesn't seem like that much. But then when you're doing them in like batches, it really is like a lot. Because like you very quickly have used up like 100k. And if you don't have a lot of money, that's a lot. Yeah, I like this area because, and also also the reason why I don't shiny hunt in this room at the same time is because like basically over there in that place I have been hunting, there is Pharaoh Seed and Joltik. And in the spot just inside of the cave is Pharaoh Seed and Clink. I don't really want a shiny Clink. I would much rather have a shiny Joltik, so I go to the other spot. And then the running in between gives me a chance to get a single encounter shiny. And it's not too bad of a run. I mean, it's more of a bike, but... Because, yeah, sadly teleport doesn't work. I don't think dig works either, because usually I think in spots where teleport doesn't work, dig also doesn't work. I might be wrong with that, but... I could test it out. I have my Ursa ring on me that has dig. But even if it works, I would still rather do the back and forth for the chance of the single encounter. Because I could get like a single encounter, like shiny Bulldor or something. That'd be pretty pog. I could also get a Clink or a Tynamo. Or a Joltik or a Pharaoh Seed. I also said Pharaoh Thorn. Oh, I need to go get my berries. I mean, I don't need to, but I should, or else I'm gonna forget. So let's do 2 more hordes, and then we're gonna go get my berries. I'm in the right town, too. It's serendipitous. Alright, let's get out of here. Get to my berries. I really should get the script thing that, like, makes it so that, like, watering and harvesting and planting, like, berries is just, like, slightly faster. Yeah, the most interesting thing to do as an MMO streamer. Berry farming. Just kidding, it's super boring. I try not to do it on stream, but if I don't do it now, I'm gonna forget. I'm not gonna plant though, that's subjecting you to too much torture. No, that's not what I want. That's what I want. Man, I think it's, I mean, I'm pretty sure it's like this in the normal games too. So it's like, it's not like it's MMO only. But it probably helps the economy. But like, it doesn't make sense that like, when you harvest your berries, you have to completely replant, like you just rip out the entire plant to harvest your berries, I guess. Because, like, you don't know how gardening works. But I'm pretty sure it's like that in the base games too. But pretty sure it's good for the economy to not have like it that easy to get berries. Cause yeah, imagine if you like when you harvested all your plants stayed and all you had to do you only ever had to buy seeds once basically. Unless you were like, you know, going on a different character. And then actually using all the plots would actually make more sense. Since all you have to do is like plant once and then go back and water it and that's it. People would probably use the Hoenn and now Sinnoh plots more. Since the Sinnoh plots work now. Because it'd be much less of a time sink. So it'd be much more worthwhile. Almost done with this town, and then we gotta go to Hidden Shrine or whatever. That's why I stopped berry farming for a while. It's very boring. And I got really burnt out because I was doing it on... Not only was I doing it on 2 characters, but I was doing both Unova and Hoenn plots. So like... It took me like 45 minutes to do a full planting on, but like basically like do two characters, and after like I'm done, it's been like 45, 50 minutes. It's insane. I mean, if I sell a bunch of berries all at once, I might end up farming on another character just because like I'll have enough money to buy like an entire another thing of seeds. Full plots worth. Okay, maybe I'm not gonna play Colosseum tonight because like I said, I just have a feeling that I could get a shiny tonight if I keep going. So we're just gonna shiny hunt. And then I think tomorrow, unless I end up like getting called in, like they want me to like do my first day tomorrow, I'm gonna try and do like an early stream and just like start out with Colosseum and then shiny hunt like later. Keep skipping them. It's hard to do as like precise movement with controller, just because like it's really easy to not press it all the way, or like to not do a full movement. I feel like it's easier to, I don't know, maybe it's the same on mouse and keyboard and I just haven't used it in long enough that I've forgotten. Like you really got to make sure that like that you moved, because if you're not paying attention, you might overwater some berries. Like you can't be quick. Like this is me trying to like go as fast as I can. Like it's just too fast. You gotta do your input longer. Almost done. Just got 2 plots left. Total of 24 total bushes of berries. I've already almost gotten 1,000 more than I had before. Seems like this is going to be a pretty good yield. Well, I guess that's pretty normal, because normally I get 9 stacks plus a little bit extra, which is usually, that's like more than 1,000, because 9 stacks is 891 berries? Yeah. Oh no, I guess 1,000 would be 10 stacks. It'd be a 10 stacks plus a little bit. So I don't typically get 1,000. And I think I'm going to be a little bit shy of 1,000, but not too much. So it's still going to be 9. Yeah, 9 stacks and a little bit extra. There's that little bit of extra. I mean, it's probably not 41. It was probably more like 20 because there was already a stack that wasn't full. Now we have so many stacks. Stacks on stacks on stacks. This is 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's a weird number to do your rows by. 9, 18, 25. 24 stacks, because you can't count this one, it's not a full one. I got 24 full stacks of lepus. Not from that harvest, but in total. I mean, I guess I don't even need to count it like that to know that. I just have to look at the number and then do the quick maths. Pretty quick maths. So I'm gonna do Pharaoh Seed and Pharaoh Thorn Pharaoh Seed and Joltik for a little bit longer. But then once it's nighttime in game, I'm gonna switch to Drowsy / Magnemite. I think we're getting pretty close because it's 7:22 in game right now. PM. And I think nighttime is like, maybe it starts at 8? I can't remember. Sorry, my sister came in to talk to me. She didn't close my door. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Let's get back into it. Alright, so it definitely doesn't become nighttime. Oh, wait, never mind. I was gonna say it definitely doesn't become nighttime at 8, but it's not even 8 yet. It's 7:44. Still got time. I think if I get a shiny Joltik, I'm definitely not gonna evolve it. Shiny Galvantula kind of sucks. Kinda boring. Ugh. Shiny Joltik is cute though. It's got like where the spots that are blue are purple instead, and then the yellow is more of like a highlighter yellow. I'm gonna take a hit of my dab pen real quick. Yeah. So if I get a single encounter clink, that's okay, I guess, but I'm not gonna hoard for it. Streamlabs has been frozen since the first 13 minutes of stream. Has yet to unfreeze. It's because it hates me. Honestly, like, I'm pretty sure it's because of my computer. Like, I don't know. I think just like when at points where like it's using too much CPU or GPU, I think that's when it tends to freeze. Cause like every now and then it'll like spike to like 100%, and I feel like that's when it tends to freeze. Didn't always do it. Didn't always do it. But I mean, I guess I did start noticing it when I started using more things, like having more things open while I streamed. So I guess it makes sense. I do need to test out if I can change my stream settings to use more, like, change it so that it's using even more CPU, like, just move it up one. Because, like, for the most part, when I'm playing, like, when I'm playing MMO, it's, like, the highest it's hitting is, like, 50%. I guess they just hit 53 right there. So I don't know, maybe I can like balance it a little bit more so that like when I have performance mode on, I can still like have a cam and have stream avatars open in the background. Because currently when I have a cam on, I cannot also have stream avatars open in the background. It's just too much. Too much. Why am I doing that? Alright, so nighttime is also not 8 p.m. Maybe nighttime is like... I don't know, I feel weird if it's 9, because 9 feels like such a weird number to start nighttime at. But then 10 feels too late. I don't know, maybe it is 10, or maybe it's 9. Maybe just because I have a thing against odd numbers that aren't, like, 5, basically. Like, 8 makes more sense than 9 to me. But it's only because it's an even number. And 9 just feels like a weird number. And then 10 is like perfect because it's, you know, it's 10. You know, it's fucking 10. Just like, it's a good balanced number. But it's too, it feels too late. I don't know, I definitely consider it nighttime, like fucking at like 8 o'clock. Whenever you're free, message you in-game, you need more leppas. Are you at the Altaria spot? Do you want me to come to you again? I don't know why I never hear that. I was about to post that to Global. Didn't work. We're doing a transaction here. I think I can do that one. Nice. 480k sounds good. Bada bing, bada boom. If only I could spell. Making that quiche. Now I got money to buy seeds after stream. I mean, I could do it right now. But I got a shiny hunt. Gotta grind it out. Gotta be on that grind. Wow, get fucking your message purged, fucking bot. Huh, got him. It is very satisfying to purge their messages just automatically. I used to like go out of my way to ban them, but it's such a waste of time. Just set it so my bot automatically deletes their message. Easy. Because it only times them out for 1 second, but they're a bot, so it's like that's all you need. They're not going to come back. But lately they haven't actually been putting in a link. Like they just put it in the bigfollowspace.com. I mean, I'm guessing to get around people who just block links. Joke's on you, I put big follows with no space as a no-no word. It's in my profanities list. I don't need to buy followers or primes or viewers. I'm good. I'm Gucci. At first I thought that teleporting right there wasn't that much faster than just walking over here, but then I guess when you would take into account like this stretch of walk, like once you enter the PC to like the PC itself, I think it is faster by a little bit. Because like how my brain was thinking about it was like as if when you walked into the PC, you were literally immediately facing Nurse Joy. That's not what happens. Definitely gonna be dropping Senior Wang a raid again tonight. As long as he's still on, he should be. He usually streams pretty late. I was looking at something on my arm. And also picking at it. I get a lot of just like random like ingrown hairs. Just because like, I guess I have thick hair. But like they like never get like infected or anything though. They just like chill there, and they're just like bumps. And like basically you can like see like a spiral of hair that's just like trapped underneath the skin. And you just like scratch at it, and then boom, it's free. Got them thick hairs. Been streaming for almost 4 hours. I feel like, I don't know, probably gonna go like another 6 hours again. Same as yesterday. Just slightly later. Because yesterday I started streaming at 2 p.m. and today I started streaming at 6. A little after 6. But, you know, 6. I guess it was more like 6:20, wasn't it? Either way. I started like 4 hours later. I was gonna start at like 2. Especially because, actually I kind of wanted to start at like 12. Because like Knack wasn't streaming today, so I was like, you know, maybe scoop up some new viewers, some new follows. Since Knack's not streaming. But then I kept procrastinating taking a shower basically, and like ended up taking like a 2-hour nap at like 2. And then I finally took a shower at 5, and then wanted to start streaming at 6, and then right as I was gonna start streaming, my sister like asked me to go do something for her. And then came back, got everything all set up, and then by the time I actually started, it was like 6:15, 6:20. Almost did a really early stream. Almost. Sorry, I was eating a little bit more mac and cheese. Shit's good. The nighttime yet? No. We'll see if it becomes nighttime in 13 game minutes. 12 game minutes. I just need to remember when nighttime starts. Because a lot of times I like, even though it's very obviously nighttime, I like it's like don't even think about it, doesn't even cross my mind. And then I just look at the time, I'm like, oh, it's morning now. I missed nighttime. Because I like hunting in that Magnemite spot with Drowsy. I wouldn't mind getting a Magnemite. I thought I was going to want to evolve it into a Magnezone because I like Magnezone too. But I don't know, I kind of like Magnemite more. Because I was going to evolve it into Magnezone and then name it Father Bottomus. Because my bot, Father Bottomus, is a shiny Magnezone in stream avatars. But I think I might just keep it as a Magnemite and name it Baby Bottomus. I think that's a good middle ground. Not going to evolve it into a Magneton, because even though it's literally just 3 shiny Magnemites, but in one, I for some reason don't like it. I prefer Magnemite. I don't know why I'm still starting with Golduck. I mean, I guess because I haven't run into a horde yet that I haven't been able to run from, so I just like haven't bothered to change it out. That's why I start with not Altaria, Manetric, because I never have issues of not being able to run. And with Bronzong, who is my sleeper, the one who puts them to sleep, he's pretty slow. So most of the time he can't run. Or I guess it, because it's genderless. And I thought about just using Altaria instead because it has Sing, but Sing has 15 points less of accuracy than Hypnosis, and Hypnosis already misses an annoying amount of times, so I'd rather keep using Hypnosis. I mean, there's obviously ways I could optimize my catching, but I just don't really need to, you know? I don't mind having a bunch of utility mons on me, you know? It's fine. It's not like I need the room for anything. I mean, I guess I could show up more shinies. Less utility mods I had to have, but I don't know. I feel like 3 is okay, an okay amount of shinies to have on me. I mean, right now I only have 2. Because I took out this Golduck to do Ghastly. I'm kind of considering using like maybe like 1 stack of my Leppas and doing Ditto for a little bit. Because I'm getting pretty close to my average, and if I got a shiny Ditto, that'd be pretty pog. I mean, I have so many, and I already have enough money to plant like twice. So like I use 1 stack, you know, it's like, you know, losing 80k, that's okay. It's okay. I could easily make up for that by just like farming NPCs. I know there's people who do like full NPC runs, and I don't know how you can do that. I feel like that would take so long. Just like rebattling like every NPC that you can. I'm guessing not many people do that, but there's some people who do that. I mean, it takes me like an hour to just do like, I guess technically 3 sections of Kanto. I'm basically what I'm thinking is like the run I usually do when I'm trying to train Pokemon for like campaigns, is like to train on trainers, which is cycling road, and then basically keep going east and do everything east, including like the bird guys and all the people that are just past whatever that town is. I can't remember what it is, the one with Safari. And then yeah, do all those trainers, and then, you know, keep going east, basically do all those trainers up in like, you know, the like northeasty area, and then keep going till you get to the bridge where there's like the fucking water fishermen's, and then you do all those. And doing that whole thing usually takes me a little over an hour. And that's not even like the whole region. So I'd say at minimum you're doing like 2 hours per region, but I don't know, maybe I'm just not going very fast, you know? Maybe I'm just a slow bow. Hey look, it's nighttime. Nighttime is 9 o'clock, 9 p.m. Weird, but okay. I kind of want to do Magnemite and Drowsy for the whole time it's nighttime, but it's going to be nighttime for a while, and I also want to do Ditto. I guess I can use Teleport, since it defaults you to the Port Town PC. Because what else are you gonna do? Fucking teleport back to the other region? Never. Oh wait, this is where I'm supposed to be. I am trying to get drowsy, but also Magnemite. Also Magnemite. Oh wait, I'm already on my bike. And shiny. Dang it. If I do that every single time, eventually we'll have a clip where I just go, and now we're getting a shiny, and then we actually get one. And no one will ever know that I said it every single time, unless they were in the stream. Honestly, it'd be funny if, like, then, like, this horde we got a shiny, and, like, I just didn't say it this time, because I was explaining it. Dang it. Missed my opportunity. Like I said last night, I really want, like, when/if I get a shiny Drowsy, I really want it to be on the right side. Because, like, in Faden, you can only see its arm for, like, a split second. And it's like, you can tell if it's yellow or pink. And it's just like, I just know if, like, as soon as I see that, I'm just gonna get so excited. And it's different than being able to see the whole thing immediately. Or even with this, like, if I have a Magnemite that's on the far right, or just on the right, because it's left, right, and middle, like, I can't tell if it's shiny until, like, they're fully in. So that'd be pretty exciting too. I don't know, it's always good, it's always nice when it's on the right. Because it's more of a surprise, or more, I don't know, fun. When you can just see, like, a sliver of the Pokemon and you can tell that that's a fucking shiny. It's fun. It's still so funny to me that, like, my original plan for MMO was just to do the campaigns and then never really come back to it. Except every now and then. But then I started watching Nax streams before I finished my my Unova run, which was my final region. And I was just like, you know what, maybe I'll do a little shiny hunting. And here I am. 7 shinies later. Like 3 months later, 7 shinies. Because I think I hunted for Golett in July. So I guess not even 3 months. 2 or like 2.5 at most. Honestly, I'd probably have more shinies if I shiny hunted as much as I do now that whole time. But for the most part, I pretty much only did it when I streamed. And I only did it on the weekends for the most part. You know, September's been a real good month for me for shinies. I got Ursaring, Heatmore, Swablu, and Poliwag. Pretty good month. And honestly, I never would have started shiny hunting this much if it wasn't for Nax's fucking event that he was doing for shiny hunting. Because, like, I just got, you know, I've gotten so many so, like, frequent, like, or feels so frequently that, like, it, you know, motivates me to do it more and keep going. Shiny Drowsy would motivate me so hard. Trying to get this bad boy forever. I did a little bit of Drowsy hunting back when I did my last 24-hour stream, which was like, I feel like more than a month ago at this point. Shuntathon 2 Electric Boogaloo. 24 hours of shiny hunting. I did a different hunt every hour. And it was Shuntathon 2 because I already did a Shuntathon that was supposed to be 24 hours, but it was 18 hours. And I didn't do a different hunt every hour because that was new to the second one. First time I did Golett the entire time. Reason why second time around I did a different hunt every hour. One, because I thought it sounded interesting, but two, because doing one Pokemon the whole time is super boring. Doing a different one every hour definitely helped the time go by. Yeah, I did Nidorino for an hour. I did Drowsy for an hour. I did a lot of stuff. I can't remember exactly everything I did, but obviously I did 24 different ones. I definitely did Heatmore for an hour. I think that's what I started with. Didn't get a Heatmore until quite a few weeks later, though. I got that during Nack's event. Man, I have, like, even just this month I've gotten pretty lucky, because, like, I found Ursaring at, like, my average of, like, about 25k encounters, and then I found Heatmore at, like, a little less than 3,000 encounters, and then next I found Swablu at, like, a little less than 25k, so keeping with, like, the average of 25, and then next I found Poliwag at a little less than 6k. So it's like I'm getting decently long hunts and then short hunt, decently long hunt, short hunt. So it's like I've gotten pretty good luck this month. Now we gotta try and cap it off. Because tomorrow is the 1st of October, so we've got an hour and 34 minutes. An hour and 34 minutes before it's a new month. Wait, I'm in the wrong spot. Beck. I'm just so used to going to the other spot. Wow, a free horde, thanks. I didn't even have to use Sweet Scent. Thanks, game. You're so nice. You're so cool. Maybe if I suck up to the game, it'll give me a shiny. I still, like, my feelings are still so, like, mixed. Like, I still have a part of me that's like, man, we're gonna get a shiny. And then another part of me that's like, nah, dude, this is gonna be your 30k plus. Because it's bound to happen eventually, you know? Gotten too lucky. I mean, I guess if you compare my luck to other people's luck, then maybe my luck isn't that too lucky, you know? Because like there's people like Kelvin Tran who got like 5 or more shinies in the span of like 2 weeks. Like insane shit. A lot of like way under odds like encounters. And even Knack has been getting pretty lucky. Like his last 3 encounters were single encounters. 2 of them were fishing, and one of them was a random fucking Geodude. It's like a part of me, like around 25k, like wants to just go try and do single encounters for something, like maybe for like Sentret. Cause Sentret's shiny is okay, but Furret is I think is a really nice as shiny, but there's no hordes of it. Let's see if there's one on the GTL. Last time I looked for one, there was one. Forgot what I was looking for a second. F you. Oh wait, was there a shiny right there? Yeah. Look at that. Look at that pink boy. I guess it's a girl. Look at that pink girl. It's a very nice pink. I like it. I don't know, I have like a thing for like two-toned pink. Because like, that's why I like Drowsy too. And I think even Baneri and like Lopunny, because they're also like two-tone pink. I don't know, I just really like it. Was this one caught? Bred? Oh damn, this was a random encounter. Unless they were purposefully like trying to get it. But it's, oh damn dude, it's like 5 years old. More than 5 years old. 5.5 years old. It's an old shiny. Is there any other shiny Furrets on the market? Nope, didn't think so. It's like one of the rare ones, because you know you can pretty much only like hatch it or single encounter it, and it's like I don't think it's super popular, so like not a bunch of people really go for it, but I really like it. I think it's worth egg hatching / single encountering at the same time. That's almost like doing 2 hordes, I guess. Not quite as efficient, like if there was actual 2 hordes, like comparatively, but it's like I guess it's kind of like that, I guess. Unless you're doing Absol, and then you don't get like any Absols for like an entire fucking hour. It's happened to me twice. Is this also Night in the Woods music? I feel like it is. Quick look. It is Angus Story. I remember good old Angus. Good old Angus. I have like some people who followed me from playing that game who like really just want me to do like another game where I do a lot of voices, because that's like the reason they followed me. And I just haven't, you know, I haven't, there hasn't been a game that's like made me want to do that yet. Or like, at least I haven't played one, because like I've been doing a lot of essentially this and Fallout New Vegas, basically. Yeah, you know, like Night in the Woods, I did like a different voice for like every character with my shitty fucking mic. It'd sound even better now. But it's also like tiring. And like, where's your voice out quicker? It's hard for you to do it for like long periods of time. Like, I could have done it for like Indivisible, but I just didn't really want to. Also, fuck Indivisible, man. That game's kind of fun, but like, oh my god, playing it sometimes is a nightmare. I had so many issues with that game. I think one of my biggest issues was just the fact that they give you the illusion of choice in the beginning of the game of like being able to decide where you go, but like, there's only one right option at any given time in the first half of the game of where you're supposed to be. And so like, no matter where else you go, you're going to quickly hit a wall that's like, you can't go any further because you haven't unlocked some kind of power yet. And that happened, literally that happened to me. I like literally did every single one except for the one I was supposed to do. So like literally 3 times there, because I think there was 4 different places you go to, like 3 times in a row. I was like just playing through the story, and then I hit a point where it's like, you don't have this thing, so I can't go any farther, and then I had to fucking backtrack and go to a different place. It made me so mad. Because basically the only reason they let you choose is because in the second half of the game, you can do the rest of, because you have to go back to every town to do more stuff. You can do the rest of that stuff in any order you want. But the first half of the game, there's like an intended order. And I just, oh my god, it made me so mad. And then there was just a lot of other like stupid little shit that I remember bothering me. It was honestly, that game just frustrated me so much. I ended up just not finishing it because I was like, fuck this. I'm not playing this game anymore. I couldn't do it. And it was, apparently the game's unfinished anyways, because like, the company had like a scandal, and essentially they stopped working on the game. So that's cool. But I mean, it was kind of fun. It was okay. Narita Boy, much better game. Not really comparable. I mean, I guess they're both side-scrolling action platformery, but the combat was definitely way different, because combat in Indivisible was actually very unique, but kind of it was okay, I guess. I don't know, I'm pretty lukewarm on it. It's like an interesting idea, but in practice it's I don't know, it's kind of boring. Loses its charm very quickly. It's very novel, I think is a good description of it. Very novel. I feel like at least once a day I see someone say, I'm getting stalled by Wigglytuff, help. Just the way it goes in PvP. I think I'm just gonna get to like the next 1,000, so like get to 22,000 and then do the Ditto thing. Unless I get a shiny. If I get a shiny, I'll just immediately switch to Ditto afterwards. And just do it for like a stack's worth. Or maybe a stack plus the little extra I have, so like a stack plus like 41. So like 140 berries. Not like 140 berries, exactly 140 berries. I'm just waiting for that fucking little arm to be pink. Cause like I said, that's like in the fade-in, the initial like as soon as the fade-in starts, that's the only thing you can see of the right Drowsy is like its fucking arm sticking out. I mean, I guess you can see its side for a second, but you see its arm for a lot longer. But I guess it also depends on what your zoom in level is, or I guess slash what your window size is. Because I've noticed when I shrink my window a little bit to fit better on my vertical monitor on my right side, I definitely it definitely shrinks the battle scene a little bit when you change the width. A little less than 500 encounters away till we switch to Ditto for a little bit. See, if I do that many Leppas, that's... Oh wait, it's not just Ditto there, so I guess it won't be only Ditto encounters, but total encounters it'll be 140 times 10, so 1,400. And then plus what I go in with, which is just another 6 times 10, so 60. So like 1,460 encounters is how much I can get done with 140 Leppas. Because 1 Leppa equals 10 encounters if you're doing a 5 horde. Two hordes, 10 encounters. I'd love to get a shiny Ditto. Little blue gooey little thing. Little goo boy. Man. Every time I get a single encounter, when I'm heading to the spot, like shiny hunt, I'm like, come on shiny, come on shiny. I just want a single encounter, come on. I want a single encounter without having to specifically go out of my way to do single encounters, you know? Like, I don't have the patience to sit here and fucking fish for 6 hours like Knack does. Although I guess he stands. Throat's a little phlegmy. Just a little wee bit. Because I've been fucking taking hits off my dab pan. Like it's nothing. I'm doing right now. It's the first time I've done a full hit today. A full hit me being like, because like with the pen you press and hold a button, and basically eventually it'll like the light on it will blink, and that's indicating that it's like, all right, you're done, like that's your hit. Because basically it won't let you just sit there and keep doing it like forever, because you'll fucking destroy the coil. But a full hit's pretty big. It's always funny when, like, I'm around people who don't smoke as much as me, and, like, I have my vape pen, and, like, I take a hit, and they're, like, because for most people, they just go, like, and then they're, like, you know, they're done. But it's, like, you know, I hold that shit for, it's, like, 10 seconds. And it's funny, because they're always, like, there's, like, okay, he's just, you know, still going. Just keeps going. He's still going. No, I'm an experienced THC consumer. I've been smoking it since I was 16, which I don't recommend. Because I feel like I mean, it's like the same with like alcohol and stuff. It's like, it's probably not the greatest for a still developing brain to be consuming that type of stuff. Like, I feel like it's definitely affected my memory a little bit. Made me a little more scatterbrained. But I guess I also didn't start smoking like super heavy, and I mean, I guess by heavy I just mean like every day. Until like I was like 19, almost 20, because that's when I had a job and I could buy it myself and didn't just like have to wait till I went to my friend's house. Because then I was only smoking like once a month, maybe like once every 2 weeks. I guess it was probably more like once every 2 weeks. I would go stay at my friend's house, and then we just smoke a fuck ton. You know, it was, I think it was definitely like every 2 weeks, because that was when I was doing like online school too. So like, I could just go hang out, you know, because I was doing online school. Like, there were times where like I would hang out at my friend's house, like I'd go stay for the, like the intention would be to stay for the weekend, and then I'd stay for like 2 weeks, and like I'd just like chill out when he was at school, basically. I think the longest I ever stayed at his place was like 3 weeks. And it was like during the summer. And like, it was literally like every like couple days his mom would be like, or like someone, like his mom or his sister would be like, so when are you going home? And I'd be like, whenever this bitch takes me home. It's like, I don't care, whenever you feel like taking me home. And she just kept not feeling like taking me home, and then eventually she was like, okay, I'll take you home now. It's like, I was chill with it, you know? It's weird because it's like, I'm guessing it's like what living with him would be a lot like, where like eventually we just get into like a groove of where like we're doing our own thing for a while, and then at some point we'll like do some hanging out, have some fun, and then go back to doing our own thing. And because like when you're around someone for that long, like eventually you guys just start doing your own thing, because like, you know, you've been around each other for too long. But I mean, I'm like one of those friends where like you never get into a fight with me unless you're a crazy person like my ex-friend. I mean, maybe it's mean to call him a crazy person, but it's not like he'll hear it. Also, he's an asshole. Fuck him. I don't care. Yeah, the only person I've ever gotten in a fight with was the person I'm not friends with anymore. And, like, they're the one that made it a fight, basically. And I barely said anything to them the whole time. They basically, like it was basically a one-sided fight. Like, it was just them going on a tantrum, on a tirade. Because it, like, at first I replied, like, I was replying, but then it got to a point where I was like, I'm just not going to reply to you anymore. Like, it is ridiculous. You're being ridiculous. I mean, it's kind of sad for him, I guess, because he let it ruin 2 of his friendships, because he literally, like, multiple times was like, we're not friends anymore because of such and such. The final reason was, we're not friends anymore because you're not willing to testify that your brother-in-law stole from me, even though there's no real proof. He didn't say the no real proof part, but basically the other part is what his reason was. And like he said, he blocked me on shit. And so like I literally went in and like blocked him on everything because I didn't know what he was referring to. So I was like, okay, I'll just block you on everything then. And I banned him from my channel. And then he tried to apologize, but his apology was literally, I apologize. Like this is verbatim what the first line of his thing was. It was, I apologize if it seemed like I was taking it out on you. And then the next 10 lines of that text were, but this is why I'm right. And it was okay for me to act that way. Well, not a real apology. So I didn't reply to that either. I think the last thing I said to him was, when he was like going on his starting to go on his tirade, and I was like, you know what, I'm done with this. I'm washing my hands of it. It's not my problem. Has nothing to do with me. And then literally, like, I think that's the last thing I ever said to him. And then he just like, you know, sent like another like 200 messages or whatever, and then eventually stopped. And of course, the non-apology. Yeah, and then he lost another friend because basically our other, like the person, you know, me and him were friends first, so like, I don't know, maybe he felt like he was just taking my side because we were friends longer or something, but he just like, because he's not a fucking crazy person, he was on my side and he was like, yeah, no, dude, he was being really weird and unreasonable and kind of being a crazy person. And because, basically because he essentially told the dude that he thought I was right, he like, I mean, not exploded on him, but was basically like, I'm right, you know, whatever, like, if you keep talking about it, like, we're not gonna be friends anymore either. And, like, that kind of made him realize that, like, maybe he didn't really want someone like him in his life anymore. Maybe he didn't want to be friends with someone like that. Someone who's just, like, super toxic and, like, aggressive and confrontational and... Because, like, as long as, like, you didn't, like, super disagree with him, like, he was pretty easy to get along with, but, like, my boy Willie, they would always, like, disagree and, like, argue over shit and, like, get, like, I mean, they would never, like, fucking, like, literally be yelling at each other or, like, about, I mean, I guess there were times where he was like, dude, I'm feeling like I'm gonna punch him because I'm so mad. Oh, mad, I'm angry. But they definitely fucking argued like all the fucking time. And it's just mostly because like he didn't want to admit he was wrong ever. I'm sure everyone knows someone like that. Change my hunt to Ralts. You really want me to get a Barbaro, don't you? It's like, I feel like that's what I'm gonna get, you know? Fucking, where was it here? Also, welcome back. Did you come in here just to torture me? Barrel isn't the plan, but I wouldn't mind seeing your reaction. Seeing, you mean hearing? I'm not gonna turn my cam on. Too much work. That's too much work. Imagine if that was a shiny dude. I would scream. I really want a Duskull. It looked shiny for like a microsecond and like my heart dropped. What's even better is I won't be watching. I'm still with my friend. Yeah, see, that's what I said. Did you come in here just to torture me and then leave? I mean, you're lurking, but you're not chatting. It's like you're not even here. Just kidding. I love my lurkers. You gotta love your lurkers, you know? They're the foundation of your stream. Okay, so in 30 minutes, so at it's 10:57 now, so at 11:27 we can stop doing this terrible, terrible hunt. It's only terrible because I really, really don't want a Barbaro. Ralts would be great. Barbaro would be terrible. Yes, I'm a devoted lurker. Hog. Hog. Who knows, maybe, if future girlfriend ever decides to throw a bunch of fucking gift subs at me again, you'll get hit with one of them because you're a lurker. Because like, it like, if there's enough of them, it just kind of picks people who are just in the stream the most. It starts with people who are like the most active in general, like chatting, watching everything, and then I'm pretty sure it goes to people who are just like they're consistently in general, and then kind of goes to people who are there some of the time, and then sometimes if someone gets gifted enough subs, it'll eventually just start gifting them to people who like maybe looked at their stream for like 5 seconds and it like didn't follow, and just because they were in there once, they're like, there you go, here's a sub. It's happened to me multiple times. Fucking get out of here, Babero. I don't want none of your shit. Don't want none of your shit. I stutter, but like, I don't know, I don't hate it. Like, it doesn't bother me. But I guess it's because it's not like severe. Like, it's just like, you know, I just stutter a little bit every now and then. I mean, I do it pretty frequently, honestly. Especially if I'm really excited. So if you get a shiny Ralts, I'll take it. No, it's mine. Even if I get a shiny Babero, I wouldn't give it to you. I would either sell it or use it as some kind of event prize. Or give it to Pump Action Wang because he really likes Bidoof. You know, if I get a shiny Ralts, I'm definitely keeping it. It's mine. It's mine. I only even vaguely remember what it looks like. I remember it's got some blue. Its head is blue. Shiny. Yeah, blue head. Yeah, that's, yeah, okay, yeah. That's pretty much what I was imagining. In my brain. Blue and orange instead of green and red. More of a light purple body. It's very nice. And then how does... Oh, there's no Curlias, huh? What about Gardevoir? There's Gallade and Gardevoir. Nice. Yeah, I really like Gallade. What a Gardevoir. I mean, yeah, it's not bad, but I think I just like Gallade more. I think it's just because I'm more like... I just like Gallade more in general. Gardevoir's pretty good. But obviously I can't decide which one I get, so... Good morning, thought I'd stop by before work. Good morning, Fire Nation. Nice to have ya. Thanks for stopping by. This person, Lil Marky, is torturing me and making it possible that I might get a shiny Babero. But otherwise, I'm doing pretty good. I know you, Fire Nation. You know me. I do. I don't know where. Probably from next streams. I think that's pretty much the only place you would have ran into her. Yeah, hope you're doing good. Hope you slept well. Hope you have a decent day at work. Or maybe it's another streamer. I don't know. I think the only... I said Knack just because I feel like that's the only other place that I've seen Lil Marky besides in global chat. Yeah, just like some other random streamer that's like not even an MO streamer. Oh yeah, oh I remember you. Yeah, I saw you in Amaranth stream. Saw, dude. I only watch 2 other streamers. I watch a handful. They're mostly dudes. And none of the female ones ever take their clothes off. Cause that content's boring. It's like, it's just really long form softcore porn and I'm just not into that. No thank you. It's boring. I think the only female streamer I follow is Susu JPEG. It's just because her streams are fun. She's got some fun streams. Although I don't watch them that often. I think I've actually only watched them like twice, and not for very long. The only female streamer I follow is Liz. I looked at her stream for like a second, and I was like, if I give her a follow, it's gonna be a dead follow, because I don't know if I'll ever actually watch. Just because I don't really, like, she's mostly gonna do just chatting, and I don't really hang out in just chatting streams, really. That's fair. And the quality of her stream is about as much as I expected from a laptop. Honestly. And it's not too bad. I was kind of expecting worse a little bit. Who knows, maybe she'll like streaming enough that she'll actually like invest in like a small little setup, because like if she's literally only ever gonna do just chatting, then like she doesn't need much. Welcome Fishstick 57. Welcome to the stream. How's it going? Got some nice little emotes there. I like them. Welcome. We are currently shiny hunting routes, although I have a feeling I'm gonna get to Barbarrel. But this is at a viewer request. They use their points. Their channel points. Otherwise I'd be doing... What was I doing? Oh, I was doing Drowsy and Magnemite. Let's go and play some MMO yourself. Nice. Are you doing any shiny hunting? Any PvP? Maybe the campaigns? Nice, nice. I was recommended by said viewer, cough cough. Nice. That's pretty paggers. I like recommendations. The more the merrier, I say. Currently grinding for the Elite Four. Nice. When you grind for the Elite Four, do you like go for level cap on all your Pokemon, or like do you just kind of get a little bit of the way there? He means I brought him here. Lol, I figured. Yeah, I kind of knew what he said. I like you too much, apparently. I mean, that's good. I'm glad. Become a regular. Give me those juicy, juicy views. Just kidding, you're more than a view. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. Nice. Thank you for the follow, Fish Stick. I appreciate it. We have some amount of followers now. Oh, why did I do that? The count up there is wrong because we've had a whole bunch of bot follows today. You know, the types that just like follow and then unfollow. Oh no, you put my thingy to sleep. Son of a bitch. I guess I'll put my metric back in the front. I got hit the other night by M2. Do they have Haas in their... It was like Haas and some numbers. They're like suffix of their name. Because all mine were like a random word underscore Haas and then some numbers. Haas or gun. Yeah, mine were Haas. All the ones I've gotten today, and then I don't know if you know who Pump Action Wang is. He's another MMO streamer. He also has gotten some Haas ones recently. Speaking of other MMO streamers, here's the squad command for other MMO streamers if you're interested. I think only one of them is on right now, and I guess Claire Hearts isn't really an MMO streamer. It's more of just like a Pokemon streamer. Gotta fucking promote the homies. Or just random gibberish. Yeah, a lot of my past ones have basically been that. That's cool. It's cool you have a command for everyone. Yeah, the names used to be different, but it's changed because they've stopped streaming. But yeah, I don't know. I basically started doing it because like I don't know, Nax rated me so many times, and that's where like a lot of my followers have come from. And so, like, you know, I gotta find a way to spread the love. So I figure this is good. Yeah, because it used to be Knack, Babasaurus, Esame, and Samax. But, like, all those three don't really stream anymore, so... I mean, Esame does every now and then, but not very often. She's still in my my auto host list and recommended streamers. I just leave the squad command for like pretty active people. Now we're gonna be torching ourselves with this hunt for another 14 minutes. Guys, I don't want to go to work. I feel that. I mean, I haven't even started my job yet and I already don't want to go to work, you know? Even though it's probably gonna be, actually, by the time I get there, it's probably gonna be a pretty fun job. Just fucking making pizzas all day. And look, I mean, the way they do it, it like, seems pretty easy, so. Hate going into the office? Yeah, I remember last time you saying something about going into the office. Fuck office jobs, man. I've never worked one, and I don't think I ever will. I'd rather work manual labor jobs, because those, at least for me, feel like they feel fulfilling. Like I feel like I've done something at the end of the day. I usually work from home. Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah, like I used to, like before I ever had a job, I was just like lazy, and I thought like I never would ever really want to do manual labor work because it's like too tiring and I'm just, you know, fat and lazy. But then like once I actually like did some, it's like, yeah, I mean, it's a little more tiring than regular work. Maybe you get hurt a little bit more, but in the end, I don't know, it's just more satisfying. I was trying to explain that to my friend who wants a fulfilling job. You won't find that in office. Yeah, not really. Unless you just like, I don't know, really want to be like the boss for some reason. It's like, other than that, like, I don't see you getting much fulfillment out of working in an office. I got you up, real, but I'm grind levels. I will be back for some chat sometime soon. No worries. No worries at all. The lurkers are, like I said, they're the foundation. So even if you're just chilling, that's cool too. I appreciate you dropping by, regardless. And for the follow, once again. Thank you. Someone just posted a shiny barrel. This is what I'm trying to not get. Can you tell the difference between it and normal barrel? Probably not. More Pikachu emotes. Throwing a Charmander GG in there. Nice. I have emotes. They're okay. Honestly, like Colt Oh No is probably the best one. And Colt Pup Love is a tier 2 emote because I only have 2 tier 1 emote slots. And I only put it there because I had 1 tier 2 subscriber for like a month. And it was funny because I put it up and I was like, there, I put it just for you. And I was like, it's cute, you probably like it. But then they were like, I actually don't really like dogs. And it's like, well, that's what you get. And I have a bunch of BTTV emotes too. I guess I need to take off Oh No from BTTV since it's a normal emote now. Yeah, there's this one, Colt Sus, with my face. I forgot about that one. That was requested by the same person who was the tier 2 subber. They like... I forget what stream this was during, but they like took a screenshot of my face and they were like, make this an emote. And I was like, okay. So they got Colt Sus. Hey, Ralts, chop, chop. Whatever. You only paid 500 for this. You're getting your money's worth. Still got another 9 minutes. I've noticed, I think I have the cheapest, like, chain shiny hunt redemption. And I decided it's okay for it to be cheap because I have the cooldown on it. So I at least get 15 minutes to do whatever I want. And honestly, people don't do it that often. But it's there. I recently disabled a bunch of commands just because, like, I don't know, I feel like I just had too many commands. I disabled a bunch of them. I guess I just two of the ones I disabled don't don't really work like they're supposed to. So those ones were pretty easy to turn off. They're like ones relating to stream avatars, the extension. But they didn't work like they're supposed to, so if I ever fix them, then I'll turn them back on. I've almost gotten away with not getting a shiny Babero. We're almost there, boys. And girls. And days, I guess. Love me some days. I'm stuck in the Kanto story. I don't remember what to do. Yeah, that's literally me every time I do Kanto, even though I've done it like 20 times. Why? Because I skip the story every time, except the first time I played it. And they tell you what to do in the dialogue. I almost always have to like look up what I need to do at least once. Right, I'm off to work now. See you around. Thanks for dropping by, Fire Nation. Hopefully you have a decent day at the office. Hopefully it's not too bad. Well, I just beat the Celadon gym. Where do I go fight the people in Pokemon Tower? Honestly, I can't even remember what Celadon gym is. Hello, Marky. I'll see you in this mysterious stream you know me from. It's Amaranth stream. You guys just chilling there. You guys love for hot tub streams. They're great. Training the newbie. It'll be okay. A lot of people hate training the new people. I remember my dad used to always hate training new people. I'm gonna be trained soon, because I'm starting a new job soon. So I'll be the one being trained. Trained to make pizza. She's not too bad though, not the best on computers. It's like the most important thing when you work in an office. It's all you do all day is computers. She'll learn. That's true. And then just, yeah, give her a couple weeks. She'll figure it out. Anyways, see you. Don't want to be late. See you later. Have fun. Hope to see you again. I'm sure I will. Cause I'm just that cool. Just kidding. It's cause you were cool enough to stop in now, so like, you know, what's to stop you from doing it again? I'm always down for that return in viewership. It's always nice to see recognizable names. Like It's good to see like a name for the first time, but you know, it just feels that much better when you see them for the second time. It means you're doing something right. How is it? 3 more minutes. Dang, already been streaming for 5 hours. That's crazy. My tailbone's starting to hurt again. I am sitting in a very weird position right now. It's a little bit better. I'm chillaxing right now. We're almost home free with no shiny Babero. So many Baberos. Routes only, please. Alright, I'll do one more sesh of Sweet Sense. Pretty sure my hunt is over now. It has 1 more minute. That's why I said I'm going to do 1 more sesh of Sweet Sense, and then I'm going to leave. We're almost home free. That's what Babero sounds like. Is it gonna give me only Baberos just to taunt me? There's some Ralts. And then back to the Babero. Come on, Ralts. Come on. Yes. Just give me 1 more Ralt Sword. Not Babero. No Babero. God damn it. At least none of them are shiny. At least none of them are shiny. Let's get out of this cursed place. What a terrible, awful place. Disgusting, really. What was I doing? Oh yeah, it's still nighttime, so I gotta do Magnemite and Drowsy. Still got a couple hours of nighttime, but I think once I get to 22, okay, I want to do ditto for a while. At least for 1,000 encounters. Which with Leppas will not take very long at all. With Leppas plus a 5 horde will not take very long at all. I just have to remember how to even get down there. I think it's not that hard. I mean, once I see all the people hunting, I will know I'm in the right spot. I wonder if Wang is hunting Ditto right now. What? I literally clicked on his stream. Oh, I got an ad. It's William Eyelash. He is not, he's doing Axe You. Okay, I'm going to get up real quick to see if my dog needs to go potty, but also grab her some more food and water. So let's get to the PC real quick. And now put it on the BRB scene, which is this one. Alright, I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Headset back on. Switch back to Pokemon. All right. So I'm gonna do another 102 encounters or so, and then do Ditto for a while. Oops, wrong button. $102 is divisible by 3, but is it divisible by 18? Because that's how many encounters I can do with a full set of Leppa, or not Leppas, sweet sets. I should have gotten more stuff to drink while I was up. I got a little bit of juice left, but not gonna last me much longer. Take a hit off my dab pen real quick. Oh, I didn't heal. Silly me. Let's see, it's 2:30 a.m. in the game. I'm guessing night started at 9. I'm guessing each cycle is 8 hours long. So that would mean that day starts at 5 a.m. Or 6 a.m. 5 or 6. So I've got a couple hours of night left, but I don't know, I think I want to do Ditto. Getting a shiny Ditto would be really nice. Pretty Podgers. I forget what else is there. It's like Ditto and something else. And back to the PC. Do it all again. Actually, maybe I shouldn't use my lepers. I think when I get to 22, I'm gonna do a little bit of Magikarp, which I haven't done in a while. Pretty quick change of the mind, last second, but it is what it is, okay? I shouldn't use my lepers. I can't cave. And I really want a Magikarp. Mostly I want a Gyarados. The Magikarp, you know. It's a good starting point. You know, of course, what I want most is a pink chonk. Pink chonky boy. I'll get one day. I also kind of want to do Pidgey, but I don't know. That's I feel like that's slightly longer journey from the PC than Nidorino is. Because there's 3 horde 100% Pidgey in the grass that's like just past the bridge in Cerulean. On the left side, that like long stretch of grass. That's 100% Pidgey 3 horde. But I feel like that distance from the PC is pretty long. Pidgey was my first ever shiny. I found a shiny Pidgey in Pokemon Leaf Green while I was trying to encounter Raikou. Because that was the only way to encounter whatever your legendary dog was to, like, do it randomly in the wild. It's what you're supposed to save your Master Ball for, because they'll flee. It's like Latios and Latios in Fire Red and Sapphire. How do I change my Pokemon from Ditto? What does that mean? What is your question? How do I change my Pokemon from Ditto? Oh, in your BRB screen. If you're on mobile, it's like a purple square, like right above chat. If you're not on mobile, I think the easiest way is to do this command, exclamation point extension. And that gives you like a pop out, or pop up. Pop out? Yes, pop out. Pop up, pop out, same thing, I don't know. And I'm sure at this point you have enough points to buy at least something, because they're like, some of them are pretty cheap. And it's not just Pokemon, by the way. If you like keep going, there's some like other stuff. There's like One Piece and Dragon Ball, Super Smash Bros. Most people do Pokemon though. Legendary avatars cost 100 bits, which is like $1, because I want them to be like unique on the screen, but you can like win them on the spin wheel, which is one of the channel point commands. Quite a few people have actually already won legendaries, like 3 or 4 people. Someone actually won a legendary and then today won the shiny skin, which is like another thing you can win on the wheel. Because shiny skins, speaking of things that cost a little bit of bits, shiny skins for avatars cost 50 bits, which is about 50 cents. And same reason, I want them to just be, you know, not super common on the screen. And then everyone just starts out as a Ditto, because a Ditto can transform into anything. Even people. At least if you go off what the anime says. No shiny Gardevoir, I ain't buying shit. That's okay. It could be on the spin wheel one day. Or there's also a channel point redemption that if you eventually if you accumulate enough points, which is I think it's a decent amount, you can get one of your choice. Or someone else could buy it and then gift it to you. That's probably never going to happen, but it could. I figure, you know, give people something to do with their bits than just throw them at me. Because if someone's going to give me money, I'd rather they give me bits than, like, use PayPal, like, link or whatever, you know? Donation link. And, you know, that way, you actually have something you can do with them. Oh, and like every time someone buys one, I'm gonna increase the price. So like, I haven't done it yet, but like someone bought Zekrom, so I'm gonna increase the price to just like, basically like on the price setting, there's like 5 or 6 different prices you can set it as, like, you know, going from high to low, and I'm just gonna move it like just 1 tier up. So like eventually it'll get so, it'll be like worth so many bits, like possibly eventually that like just no one will even want to buy it. Which is the point, because I don't want there to be too many of the same ones. But if some crazy person wants to spend the bits on it, they're gonna go for it, I guess. But right now, they're all still pretty cheap. In terms of bits, I guess. I don't think you can get bits through like ads anymore, which is kind of sad. If like, I don't at least I don't think you can still do that. Like just like voluntarily watch ads and get bits for it. Because that was pretty neat. I thought that was pretty neat. Oh look, there we are. We're at 22. Time to move on to Magikarp. Yeah, no shiny Gardevoir. At least not now, for, you know, until maybe you can win it, but, you know, you can always be regular Gardevoir. Which is pretty nice, too. What's poppin'? What's up, Tired Fate? I feel like I recognize your name, possibly from, like, Knack's stream or something, but welcome to stream. Welcome, welcome. This isn't where I wanted to go. I'm trying to go hunt Magikarp, but I went to the wrong region. There we go.
When all men are friends.
Oh look, another bot. It's like the 7th or 8th one. Woo! They follow and then unfollow immediately. And so far every single one has had Haas0312 at the end of their name. Yeah, prob from Knack. Yeah, I feel like probably from Knack. Most, because I mean, like, I hang out in his stream a lot. Like, I lurk quite a bit.
When all men are friends.
Thank you for the real follow, Tired Fate, and not a bot follow. Much appreciated. Mucho gracias. Yeah, I know I said it like a fucking stereotypical American, and I did it on purpose. What shinies we got? Literally all of them. No, just kidding, obviously. I only have 2 of them on me, but I can show you them all in a second. I don't even have my most recent one on me. The Altaria / Swablu, when I got it, is my 2nd most recent, and Ursaring is my 4th most recent. Yeah, when I go back to the PC, I'll show you my other ones. But I have Manectric, Golett, Cubchoo, Ursaring, Heatmore, Altaria, Politoed. Oh, nice. Swablu was my first shiny. I don't like it. It looks so nice, though. Golden bird. Also, was it a random encounter, or were you just hunting it even though you didn't like it? I didn't use teleport. Look at dummy dumb. You wanted a Lombre? Was this before Sinnoh existed? Before there was guaranteed 5-forward Swablus? I mean, I guess you weren't going for Swablu, so even if it did exist, it doesn't matter because you were going for Lombre. Yes, we got my Manectric. This was a accident. I was on my alt account. Like this account's name is Colturn. See, it says OT Coltara. It was my alt. I was watering berries, and I randomly encountered an Electrike horde in Hoenn, and then I evolved it. That was my first shiny. But then I got this, which I actually hunted for. Golett. Pretty nice. I want to evolve it, but I'm lazy. I got Cub Chew. I also want to evolve this, but I'm lazy. This one only needs 9 levels. This one needs like fucking like 20 or something. I don't even know. And there's Heatmore. Lovely Heatmore. And Politoed is right here. But yeah, everything except Heatmore and Politoed have been on average 25k encounters. It's either been a little bit below or a little bit above. And then Heatmore was a little less than 3k encounters, and Poliwag, aka Politoed, was a little less than 6k encounters. So I've gotten pretty lucky so far. Now, it was by Valarbor Town. Yeah, I figured out the place in my brain. I knew where you were. Late 2019. So yeah, that was before Sinnoh, for sure, yeah. Heatmore and Golett are super sick. Yeah, I love both of them. Heatmore is probably my favorite, like, color-wise, for sure. It's a banger of a shiny. I'd have that on me instead of Ursaring if Ursaring wasn't my sweet center. Yeah, my main hunt right now is the pink chonk up there on my counter, shiny Drowsy. But we're switching around every now and then because 3 hordes are super boring. Yeah, I'm basically with this next shiny, I think I'm either gonna get it like in range of my average, which is around 25k, or this is gonna be my first over 30k hunt. Like, I feel like my luck has been too good. Change to Ralt/Barrel. I'm gonna wait a little bit, because I just got here. You're at 111k right now. See, like, I would have stopped. I probably would have given up. It's too much. My last shiny was a month ago. That's a lot of encounters in a month, though. Good job. I want you to know that I care about you. I think that's a lie. I think you want me to suffer. I think you're like, yeah, it's cool if you get Ralts, but it'll be hilarious if you get Barrel. I've slowed down. I've got 30k encounters in the first 4 or 5 days. Yeah, I definitely don't do that much. I'd be at 30k encounters already. I got Politoed like a week ago. A little demotivated. I would be for sure, especially because I stream it. I'd be like, fuck it. Nope, we're only playing emulator games. I'm done shiny hunting until I feel like doing it again. Fucking wind up fucking the old emulator, slap up some Pokemon Coliseum, and forget about my shiny depression. Where did you get 450k while I wasn't looking? Pump Action Wang, like feels like a couple hours ago asked if I would sell him some leppas, and I did. I can scroll up in the chat and find it, actually. His name's Purple, so it shouldn't be too hard to find. It was at 22:01. So, an hour and like 58 minutes ago. Almost 2 hours ago. So yeah, I've had it for a bit. A third of my stream. More than a third, because I haven't even streamed for 6 hours yet. Hey look, it's officially October 1st here now. Woo! What kind of games do you like? It's kind of a hard question. I really prefer first-person games. Every now and then I'll play a third-person game, but my preferred games are first-person for sure. Name your top 5 games or so ever. I would say BioShock Infinite is probably on that list. I enjoy that game. But it's kind of like tied with BioShock 1 too, as well. I wouldn't give them two different spots though. Fucking Mass Effect 2? Kind of a banger. Of course, Fallout New Vegas. I think I'd put Layers of Fear on there. The only horror game I've ever liked. Let's see, that's 4. What's another one? Ratchet Deadlocked. Ratchet Deadlocked is a fucking banger. The music, or the game that this music is from that's currently playing, Night in the Woods, is a really good game too. It's a fantastic game. I've played none of those except some of BioShock Infinite. They're all great games. Fantastic games. Yeah, no, like Night in the Woods isn't on the list, but Night in the Woods is a really good game too. I guess that'd be 6. Trying to think of other games that I really like, and then also like are actually good games, and like not I just had fun with them, because I had a lot of fun with Rage 2, but I don't necessarily think it's a good game. I mean, I really like Dishonored, but it just feels so clunky on console. It's like it doesn't really live up to like what it could be. I can't play single player FPS games. They're like too easy almost. I don't know. Sounds like a humble brag. Just kidding. But, I mean, isn't that what the difficulty sliders are for? Just put it on the hardest difficulty and then it's not easy anymore. Because they make it artificially difficult. But the point isn't, like, for me at least, the point of a video game isn't for it to challenge me. I'm just trying to have fun. I tried that, but I played a lot of CSGO and I get bored mad easy. Bioshock was a bit more fun than others because you could grapple and do cool shit. Just gotta learn to enjoy the experience. You'd hate Fallout New Vegas. It's a pretty slow game. Throat is phlegmy. I personally don't really like playing multiplayer games in general just because I don't know, eventually you just start getting frustrated, and I don't play video games to get frustrated. I play them to have fun. Or you play like you're playing with other people who like get like unreasonably angry and it just kind of ruins it. Just got to Fuchsia and hit a middle pokey in. Wow. You're poor. How's it feel? Finished the first OG Final Fantasy VII a little over a year ago, and I can say that is one of my fave games ever. I've never really been into any of the Final Fantasy games. I tried playing Dragon Quest IX, like when it came, like the remastered version of it came out. I played a little bit of it, but I don't know. I don't think those kinds of games are for me. JRPGs, that is. I feel like I almost had another game in mind, but it like slipped away. It was like coming to me, and then it like slipped away. Fucking, what was it? I mean, I really enjoyed Kingdom Hearts 2 when I played it in like 3rd grade, but I don't know how I'd feel about it now. I really enjoy the. I mean, I guess once again, I could be. My memories could be clouded with nostalgia, but I really enjoyed the TAC series, TAC 1 and TAC 2, the Staff of Dreams. I almost said Staff of Juju. Staff of Dreams. I think Final Fantasy VII and Pokemon are the only single-player games I've ever completed ever. That's so boring. IMO. Cause like I don't know, I really like story. I really like story in games. Like it sucks when story sucks. But I mean, as long as the game's fun, like I'll still play it. Like Rage 2. The story in Rage is awful. It sucks. It's terrible. But the game's fun. The gameplay is at least fun. I guess that's Pokemon, you know? The story is hot garbage, but the gameplay's fun. Still going, yeah. I haven't felt like stopping yet, so here I am. Your Destiny to fuck. Yeah, it's called the video game playlist that I listen to every time I stream. I feel like we've had this conversation before. Yeah, there's the like I don't pick and choose, or at least I didn't pick and choose when I was making this playlist, like in terms of like what songs that I wanted to put on it from like their OSTs. I literally just took like I picked a game that I wanted to take the soundtrack of, and I took the entire OST and added it to the playlist. So like I have all of Destiny 1, all of Destiny 2, all of the DLC music from both games. I have it all. It's all here. Got it all. Not that I'm aware of. Maybe it was someone else. I'm sure there's plenty of songs that I've never played just because of how often it ends up looping and playing songs that I've already played. Like even within the same hour. I don't know, single player doesn't keep my attention for long, but I love watching others play them. Yeah, see, for the most part, like when I'm watching streamers who are playing single player games, I'm usually like listening to it and not really watching it as much. I mean, unless it's a game that's like I'm interested in, but I'm definitely never gonna play, then like, yeah, maybe. Then I kind of pay attention a lot more, but yeah, for the most part, I kind of just throw it in the background. That's dope. Though, yeah, this fucking video game music playlist is like 600, 700 songs long. Problem is, YouTube doesn't work well with playlists that long. Damn, son. Yeah. I mean, a pretty big bulk of it is like Stellaris and Destiny, I think, just because there's so many songs of both. And then I guess there's a decent amount of Night in the Woods as well. Oh yeah, and then there's also like all of Mass Effect 2 soundtrack and all of the DLC's soundtracks as well. Got BioShock Infinite soundtrack in here. I don't think we've heard any BioShock Infinite songs tonight, as far as I remember. Oh yeah, I guess I should go do Low Marky's channel point redemption. I guess I've hunted carp a decent amount. I'm willing to switch now. Let me just finish this last horde. Sometimes when you talk, it makes me want to throw up, Kappa. I'm glad I make you feel that way. Because, you know, all I want is just to make you feel something. Even if it's bad. At least I'm making you feel. Lol. Where was I going? Sinnoh. And here. Whether it's, you know, joy or sorrow, fucking excitement or fear. As long as I make you feel something. At least I did my job. Alright. So at about 12:44, 12:45 in 30 minutes, we will move on from not doing this. We will be relieved of having a chance of getting a stupid shiny Babero. I swear to God, if I get a shiny Babero, I'm gonna cry. And it's late now, so I can't even, like, be that loud. So it's not even gonna be that good of a reaction. I mean, I say that now, but... just because I can't get loud doesn't mean it might not be good. Or, I mean, doesn't mean that it won't be good. I need to learn English. I'm not very good at it. I keep hearing that noise when I'm fucking, like, doing Ralts encounters. Just like that quick little noise when I'm about to throw my Pokemon out. That. There's no way I'm the only one hearing that. It's late and you can't be loud. How are you supposed to gear down on chicks, bro? Well, one, I don't, and two, I would never bring a woman here. Unless I knew there was going to be nobody here. Because by default, bringing a woman here means them meeting my mom, possibly meeting my mom, and most definitely meeting one or both of my sisters. And I don't want to put them through that, you know? That goddamn noise. I don't like it. Whoa. Oh, I didn't know you lived at home. I don't live at home. We all lived apart, and then we all moved back in together, and we're all paying the same amount of rent. Pretty cheap rent, honestly, for the area. I mean, like, for all of us. Whatever, not whatever. Living at home implies that I'm fucking mooching, and that I'm not paying my fair share. We all pay the same amount of rent. I technically pay a little bit more, because I asked for the good internet. So I pay a little bit more. Thought you lived with your boyfriend. Honestly, I don't think I could ever live with Willie. Like, I don't know, I think if I'm ever gonna not, like, live with family, I'm just gonna live by myself. It's like, I don't know, I feel like you'd want to hang out all the time. And, like, I want to not hang out most of the time. Don't you just love me? I mean, you come to my streams and you're talkative, so yes. What else could I ask for? You come to these streams and you don't even play Pokemon. A bigger dick, you little dick bitch. I'm pretty comfortable with my penile length. Thank you very much. Kappa, I knew you were Kappa-ing. I'm not one of those little dummies who can't tell that you're being sarcastic just because you didn't put a Kappa, you know? I've been on the internet long enough. You're a snowflake? If you mean that I'm a snowflake, as in I'm like, you know, unique and my own, then cool, thanks. It was a very nice compliment, I thank you. I accept your compliment. I am very unique, thanks, yes. I'm also very humble. Yes, very humble. That was what, honestly, that just brought to mind, like, one of my favorite, like, things that I always did in fucking school, which was like when they'd be like, oh, you guys did a good job, and I'd be like, thanks, I did do a good job, didn't I? It was always funny, okay? Every time. Makes me laugh. Why no dash cam lately, Beach? You know why. I think I've already told you, most likely. Because it doesn't work. I mean, I got it to work now, but I just don't want to use it. Because it's easier to not use it. When I'm not using it, I can have stream avatars open in the background. I don't have to constantly mess with the fucking lighting. I'm not constantly, like, making sure I look okay in the camera. Jack Buck Jr. I think you didn't, but I couldn't remember why. Yeah, it's just as I've probably told you before, the phone I use as my cam, I fried the battery the first time I used it, and so like it always has to be plugged in now. And I accidentally, like, just barely unplugged it, and like it turned off, and I couldn't get it turned back on. And I finally got it to turn back on like the other day, but like I said, I just don't really feel like using it until I get a better computer. And then even then, it's like, I think I'd probably use a better camera, like, or wait till I could use a better camera. I'll save the trouble. There's no looking good for you. I know you're Kappa-ing, but it's not, when I say looking good, I don't mean like actually like looking good in that way. I mean like being like properly situated in the camera and not like being like weirdly off frame or like off center, or, you know, just making sure like the camera, it's like self as a video looks good. Because I know I shouldn't, like, there's no point in me trying to care about how I actually look on camera, because like I'm never gonna like how I look on camera, and so there's just no point in caring about it. I don't even like futz with my hair. I'm just like, let it be. Whatever, I don't give a shit. Not like I'm trying to impress any of you nerds. Word. Word. Word is bond. Oh my god, we still have 20 minutes of this? It's only been 10 minutes? Too many opportunities for me to get a fucking Bibero. I don't like it. I'm being tortured. Help me. I'm being tortured, please. Stop giving me Biberos. I don't want them. They're stupid. Their shiny looks dumb. It barely looks any different. I hate it. Ralts will be okay though. Ralts will be pretty good. It's worse than when I was getting or trying to get Ursaring, because at least there was 3 things there and 2 of them I was fine with getting. It was just one of them I didn't want. But here it's 50-50, so it's worse. At least in the other one I had a 66.666666666% chance. Or no, 30. No, or no, 30. I'm dumb. 33.333% chance. Continued forever. No, 66 point bunch of 6s because there's 2 things I wanted. I was right the first time. Okay, don't ever do that again. What, say 3 a bunch of times or 6 a bunch of times? Well, you don't like numbers? Like ever. Colt, what's up, Senior Wang? You just got gifted a sub in my stream. Pog! Now I can use emotes. Hell yeah. Well, I'm gonna raid you later, so when I raid you, I'll use a bunch of your emotes. In combination with my own. In a show of unity. I guess I spoiled the raid, but I mean, who else am I gonna raid? You're the only one I know who's on, and I only raid people I know. Ah, sweet. Yeah, I feel weird raiding people I don't already, like, know. Unlike Knack, who will just raid like anybody. Also, I mean, like, maybe I'd be more willing to do it once my raids are like more like Knack tier, you know? And not like 6, 7 people or however many. Not saying that you guys don't matter and are cool. But I guess maybe I should just do more scoping out. More scoping out of like smaller MMO streamers to find other people I can raid to. But also, like, I don't know, I tend to go late and like, I don't know, if like Pump Action Wang's on, I'm just gonna raid Pump Action Wang, yeah? Well, I mean, it's the Lamau, it's the thought that counts and stuff. Haha. What a great joke, Zomba King. So good. Really good. 10 out of 10. Shut up, lol Dicky. Shut up, Lil Dicky. I know who that is. I knew who that was before most people knew who that was. I am a hipster. I can't remember when I first heard Lil Dicky, but it was when I was in high school. I really do need to proofread my ish. This shitty phone doesn't help, Dobro. Yeah, I know. I've heard about your phone and how it's a little broken. It still works. Still works. $14 more minutes in this hell. Come on, if I get a shiny, give it me a Ralts. Let it be a Ralts. If I get it a barrel, it'll ruin my entire life. My life from there will just be fucking downhill. I know it. It's a bad omen. I did like this stream, but I don't play Pokemon. You're right to go back to what you were saying. Yeah, I know. I remember like one of the first times you dropped by for Pokemon, you said that you don't play Pokemon. I remember. You do like the stream. Not you did. I just thought like, I don't know. I read I did as like you've liked the tonight's stream like so far, you know? Channel. I mean, yeah, I figured that's what you meant when you corrected yourself to I do. I'm glad you like the channel. I'm glad you like the stream. Trying to be more consistent. I say after I didn't stream for 4 days. But I mean, hey, got 2 days in a row now. I really, for the month of October, I'm going to fucking beat my record of like the amount of streams I've done in a month. Because I went back and looked. The most streams I've done in 1 month my entire streaming career is 18. A little more than half of the month. And that's not very consistent. I just hate that you're so ass at gaming, Campa. I mean, I am, like, I'm pretty bad at games nowadays. TBH. I just like, I don't know. It's because I smoke too much weed. It's because I like being high when I play games, so it just makes me worse at them. Unless it's racing, or like, at certain times when I'm playing like a shooter. Like I'll get laser focused. Maybe one day, because I'm bored, if xCloud works on stream, I can I'll do some hot shot racing time trials. It's the only thing I ever do in hot shot racing. I already beat all of them, but now it's time to beat my own score. I was gonna say beat my own meat just because it sounded funny, but I decided not to. Hot Shot Racing is a pretty good racing game. Nice arcade style. I got the mac and cheese and purple punch right now. What you got? Don't lie to me, Pussy. At first I thought you were talking about like your food and your drink that you have right now, but then I realized you're talking about weed. I don't have any weed right now. I just have my dab cartridge. And I don't remember what strain it is. Some kind of sativa. I don't know. I don't know. It might be Trainwreck. No, never mind. I think that was my last one. I can't remember what this one is. I get like a different one like every time. Just like all around the same price. So I always forget what they are. Word. Word. Good. Nice, dude. Streamlabs has been frozen for like a million years. I'm streaming for 6 hours and 22 minutes. It's been frozen for the first 13 minutes of stream onwards. Great. I love it. It's been frozen for a little over 6 hours. And it's like, I mean, I don't really need to, the only way to fix it is to restart stream, but I don't really need to restart stream because, I mean, you know, I'm good. I can use my hotkeys still to change scenes. I don't really need it. It's fine. What time is it now? 7 more minutes. 7 more minutes of hell. There's that noise again. Fuck. We got any whispers? No. Whispers? Well, and it's probably almost game, set, and match anyways, yes? What? Excuse me? Are we playing chess? Wait. I guess it could also be like volleyball. You playing volleyball? Explain yourself. Or wait, you could go for another 23 hours and 57 minutes stream. Oh, you meant like is stream almost over? I don't know, maybe. I don't know. But definitely not going that long. We go until I don't want to go anymore. So, that's how I roll now. Okay? Okay? I don't know, maybe I stop at 25k encounters. Although I've gotten shinies a little past 25k encounters, so maybe I stop at 26. I don't know, that feels kind of far away. I've only done like 3,500 encounters in 6.5 hours. So probably not going to go for another 6 hours, but we'll go for, you know, a little while longer. I don't know. I don't feel like stopping yet. Mostly because I want to get a shiny. As long as it's not a Bibarel. Please, for the love of God, don't be a fucking Bibarel. Have you ever thought about doing a 24-hour stream? Nah. Sounds too hard. I can never stream for that long. Lol. Lol. And honestly, my 22-hour stream might as well have been a 24-hour stream, because the difference between 22 and 24 hours really doesn't feel that different. It's miserable, kind of like the whole last 8 hours, pretty much. It's kind of all just a blur. You know, I can't do 24 hours. It's too much. 23 hours and 57 minutes is good enough. I wasn't really going based off of like exact stream time. I was like going based off of when I started getting ready to stream, pretty much. So that's why I stopped at like almost exactly like what was it, 12 p.m. Because I was like, alright, I got ready for stream at 12 p.m. So I'm just stopping at 12 p.m. I still can't believe you were less than 3 minutes off. Yeah, just because I didn't actually start my stream until like 12:03. And then I fucking... Or no, I didn't start my stream until like 15 or something, or like 12:10, and then I like, you know, I did my little ending, which was like not quite enough. We only have proof of 23 hours and 57 minutes, but it's, you know, that's 24 hours. I'm off to bed, but since you want to have an amazing voice, I'm keeping your stream up to fall asleep too. That's pretty pog. Should I sing lullabies? I don't know any. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. You're a little baby. More boyfriend potential, bro. Bro! More friends that are boys? Yes. Sweet. Heck yeah, dude. Fog to friendship. Colt will be my boyfriend one day. I mean, what? I mean, what? Eh? Excuse me? Did I say that out loud? My bad, I just have Tourette's. Yep, that's it, Tourette's. Just gonna mosey on away now. Dude, if I just got a single encounter shiny Babero, I would have actually screamed. I don't care if there's a sleeping toddler. Good night, Lil Marky. Sweet dreams. I hope you dream of getting shinies and not failing shinies like I do. Toddler in all caps. Why are you toddlering in all caps? If it was my toddler, I would say it was my toddler. I wouldn't just say that there's a toddler. You just called me a toddler. No, there's literally a 3-year-old in the room next to me. Oh, yeah. Don't get it twisted, okay? Bruh. I've never actually seen you get a shiny. I don't even know what the fuck a shiny is, bro. It's a Pokemon, but it's a different color. See this bear? It's supposed to be brown, but it's green instead. Do you see this bird? It's like a yellowy goldy color. It's supposed to be blue. But I do always hear you talk about them. They're good. I knew that, like I didn't know that. I totally knew that. I mean, I don't know, if like you don't play Pokemon, it's not really an obvious concept. Yeah, they're just really rare color variants. Some of them look nice and some of them look stupid, like Babero, which is why I am hoping to God I don't get one. Oh good, I don't have to be here anymore. It's 12:47. Let's get the fuck out of here. Yeah, I didn't know that, my bad. You're good. You're gay? I am happy. I'm glad you noticed. Happy because I'm getting a fucking shiny. Where am I going? What was I doing before I moved? Magikarp. Oh, it's 12:47 for you too? Yeah, 12:48 now. I live on the W coast. Oh, wait, I need to go into the... There we go. I bet you're in California. Disgusting. No, I would never live in California. It's too hot. And yeah, everyone lives there because it's fucking massive. West Coast, I'm throwing up W right now. W's. W's. West Coast, West Coast. It's too hot in California, and it's way too fucking hot in Arizona. There's a distinction. It's way too fucking hot in Florida, too. I've been there. In spring. It was fun, but it was, God, it was hot and muggy. The Arizona's dry. I refuse to believe it's hot in Arizona. Lies, I tell you, all lies. Nah, dude, it's pretty hot there, dude. Like, dude, it's pretty hot there. I wonder if there's any cities in Arizona that are like Dallas, Texas, where like literally Dallas would be unlivable without the stuff they use to make it less hot. Like they use like reflectors and like all this fucking science bullshit to like decrease how hot it gets in Dallas, and without it, it would be literally unlivable. Like, dude, it's a desert. It's pretty hot there. One day, I want to go to a cold desert. I mean, I guess deserts are pretty fucking cold at night, aren't they? A desert that's cold during the day. That's some like some foreign planet shit. Like one day we'll find a planet that has a desert that's cold. Now, a fucking shiny Magikarp, I would not mind getting one of those bad boys. Evolve it into a Gyarados. Give me a nice red boy. Antarctica is technically considered a desert, I'm pretty sure. I don't know, I guess... I don't know what the exact definition of a desert is. Even more so in Arizona, I'm pretty sure. Teddy Roosevelt is a huge reason we can have cities in Arizona. Yeah, it's like we have two states that are like small Australias. Just like miniaturized Australias. Although, how big is Texas compared to Australia? Because, you know, Texas is fucking massive. Speaking of Australia, I had a massive spider outside my door this morning. Did you tell it to go away? Kindly. Of course. Did you escort it off your property with a stick, perhaps? Or did you just straight up just fucking run away in fear / murder it with courage? As long as it's not in my room. Usually I'll just like if it's like in a spot where like it's just like in my way, then I'll move it. But like if it's in my room, I kill it. You're invading my space. I told it to go away, not very kindly. I escorted it with a plate and a cup. Nice. You know, if it's in my room, you're trespassing, and that's, you know, that's death. It was an orb weaver of some sort. Oh, orb weavers are cool. They're kind of spoopy looking, but they're cool. I'm just so used to seeing like a handful of house spiders in my room every year, just like those typical like medium to small sized like black / brown spiders. Yes, cool, but it kept building a web in my walkway. Yeah, then you gotta tell it to go away. You gotta get out of there, which you did. Which you did. So I did to a spider that kept building its web on like a chair, like a swinging chair we have outside. Australians are dangerous. They can't even be trusted with fire. You can trust cavemen with fire, but not Aussies. They'll burn down a continent, son. Kappa. I mean, if anything's gonna burn down their continent, it's gonna be their fucking weather. I had a long distance Australian girlfriend once. It lasted 2 months. Felt a lot longer than that. It was like my first long distance relationship. Long distance relationships are stupid. They're just kind of a, I don't know. In general, they just are a waste of time. That was a catfish, Kappa. I mean, if she had like, maybe she came from the future and she was using some really advanced fucking deepfake technology on Skype. We Skyped like all the fucking time. And because I was in online school at the time, so like I never really had to do anything. So like, I would just like Skype with her at like fucking 5 o'clock in the morning. For like a couple hours just because I was like, yeah, I don't have anything else to do. Fucking Skype, man. Skype is so trash. Speaking of Florida and the Australian girl, when I was in fucking Florida, I like bought her like a replica of like the Beauty and the Beast rose. And I still have it because like we broke up like when I came back. Like like the day I was coming back. So I still have it. I don't know what I'm gonna do with it. I don't know. Maybe I'll sell it on eBay. Have you found any shiny starters? Says Mr. Berserk. Welcome to stream, Mr. Berserk. I have never seen you before. Welcome, welcome. Have I found any shiny starters? No. And I don't think I ever will because I'm never gonna go out of my way to find them. Too much work. I think the only things I'm ever gonna try and like single encounter / egg hatch is gonna be Absol and Sentret, so I can evolve it into a Furret. Because Furret shiny is nice, I think. Thank you for the follow, Mr. Berserk. I appreciate it. The follow count on the thingy at the top is not correct because we've had a lot of bot follows tonight. You know, they just like follow and unfollow. And then I don't think the counter changes when they do that. It just stays up there. So it's off by a little bit, but you're number 160 something. Making us get closer to that 200 goal of I don't know yet, because I don't know. I still don't have enough money to do my event for the 150 goal. I'll get there eventually. Eventually. The count is right. No, it's not. It says... I can't read it. It's too small. It says 174. We're actually at 168. I've resorted to egg farming for shiny Tepig, and good luck with the 200 goal. Thanks. Like I said, I have no idea what I'm going to do for it. But, well, you know, so do some. It lets us know how many people you banned. It's accurate. But I've only banned, like, one real person. Or no, 2. No, 3. Yeah, 3. You're gay. Yes, I am very happy. I'm glad you noticed again. Very happy that I haven't gotten a shiny yet. So glad. You know, I got time. I got like another fucking 2.3k encounters. Give or take 1,000. Mostly give, not take. Pretty much once I get to like 26k, that's when I start to worry. Or that's when I'm going to start to worry. Because like I've never gone that far without getting a shiny. I got a feeling this is gonna be my 30k plus. I'm not ready. Shiny in the next 10 sweet cents, calling it. Okay. I hope you're right. Here's one. No shiny. And a 2. No shiny. Eight more to go. Come on. I need to use teleport. It's faster. Give me that shiny luck. I believe. And a 3. No shiny. The odds aren't looking too good. Here we go, number 4. And no shiny. Almost halfway there. Number 5. And no shiny. Come on, let his prediction be truth. Come on. No shiny. I feel like one of these times I'm gonna say no shiny and it's just gonna be because I like didn't see it correctly and like the far right one is actually shiny. No shiny. How can the count be 3 when I saw you ban 4 account earlier? I said real people. Real people. Oh, hey, Mr. Berserk, I see you standing next to me. I guess you're not standing next to me, you're standing nearish to me. Let's be friends. Be my friend. Yes! They're still banned accounts, but I didn't just say banned accounts, I specifically said real people that I banned. Gosh. What's the total overall banned people? I don't know, because I used to ban like everything, every like bot that came in here and said, do you want big follows? Go to big follows. Big follows. I used to ban all of those accounts. This is number 10. So yeah, now it's, yeah, 10 wasn't true. Your prophecy was wrong. So yeah, like total bans counting bots is like probably like more than 20. So yeah, I used to ban every like bot that like came in here and said the stupid like, do you want to buy followers and viewers and shit? Or the trial. Yeah. I mean, like, I'm still in a good range. Like, my average on getting shinies is 25k. All but two of I have 7 shinies. All but 2 of them have been at an average of 25k. Like either a little bit below or a little bit above, or like pretty close to, you know, exactly 25k. And then 2 of my shinies, one was a little below 3k and one was a little below 6k. So I've gotten pretty lucky. And basically if I get to 26k and I don't get a shiny, I'm going to be worried and anticipating that this is going to be my first 30k plus hunt. I feel like you beat your dick way too much, but you can pretend you don't. We know the truth. Whatever you say, dude. Whatever you say. Got a shiny Woobat at 4k when I was single encountering Tipig. Lucky as fuck. I'd be sad. I mean, that's super lucky, but like, I really don't like Woobat as a shiny. I mean, its evolution is worse, but not a huge fan of Woobat. I've yet to get any shinies that I don't like. Even my first shiny, which was random, was an Electrike, which I liked. And then I evolved it into a Manectric because I also like shiny Manectric. Yeah, so far, I mean, multiple times tonight, I could have gotten unlucky and gotten a shiny Barbarrel, because I think 3 times, somebody has activated the change shiny hunt channel point redemption and had me go do Ralts, which is 50-50 Ralts and Barbarrel. So I've had a total of an hour and a half of time where I could have gotten a shiny Barbarrel, which would have made me very sad. Shiny Barbarrel sucks. It is large suckage. I want shiny Ralts, so my next shiny hunt will be Zoroark. Jeez, good luck with that. It's a hard hunt. I want to do Zoroark eventually, but it's just like, you gotta get so lucky. And then yeah, like shiny Ralts would be nice, but I don't really want to risk the chance of getting a shiny Barbarrel. Like, it kind of outweighs my want of a shiny Ralts. You can forget me trying to encounter it in the wild. I'm getting 10 Zoro, then breeding it. I mean, that's pretty tedious too. Either way, it's tedious. One of them is a lot more expensive. But I mean, if you got the money for it. I've been doing a little bit of like Absol. Just doing like 3 eggs at a time. Because I went to go catch breeders, and I, like, literally my first 3 encounters in the area were 3 shiny, or not 3 shiny, 3 female Absols in a row. And that's all I really needed was 3. Just do 3 eggs at a time. And then like do single encounters. Man, I was doing it for like an hour and a half earlier. Like off stream. And I didn't encounter a single Absol. You need the computer voice program thingy. It's kind of funny when I go into streams where it reads out my lingo and or rhetoric. I have TTS on. It's just, it's not free. I'm not gonna let people do it for free. That's too much noise. Was that redundant? I don't think so. Lingo and rhetoric are different. I'm just catching Ditto, which cut the cost down to $600 per egg, which the odds still costs 50 million, but it's better than 100 million. True. True. It's funny though, bro. It gets annoying real quick. I mean, like, you don't have to spend much to get it to work. It's just like if you donate like $1 or something and you put words in there, it'll like read it with TTS. I think. I can't remember if I set up donations correctly or not. Or like bits. If you donate even like a small amount of bits and you put anything in the box to like say, it would read it. I'm pretty sure I have the threshold set pretty low. As long as you don't say anything that's TOS, then you're good. Because if you say something TOS, I have to ban you, because if I don't do anything about it, I get in trouble. If it's just a normal message, I can just delete the message. But I mean, a lot of people would ban too, but if it's like, if it's fucking TTS, then I like have to ban the person if they do anything that, like, say anything that's TOS. It's funny when it reads out "pussy bitch." Is that why you say it like that? Yes. Yes. What is TOS? Terms of service. Things that Twitch says are no-no words. Or like anything that could be recognized as hate speech. Sometimes you have to spell it poo. Depending on the program, I assume. What, like how you have to spell it? Yes. Yeah, maybe. But sometimes it just says, like, sometimes TTS bots will just like it doesn't even consistently say things itself. Like it'll say something one way, and then the next time it says it'll say it another way. So you never know. You never know what you're gonna get. Yeah, like, if you're like in the affiliate program and especially in like the partner program, and like anyone says or does anything that's like against terms of service and you don't like do anything to moderate it, or like no one in your stream does anything to moderate it, then like you can get in trouble. As long as you do something about it, you're okay. But if you just let it be, then you can get in a lot of trouble. Some don't say it right if you spell it poo, but pussy EH always works. I mean, I think for the most part, they're all kind of the same. I don't know, my knowledge isn't that vast on TTS bots. Except, like, if you change whatever the voice is. Like, I know there's a handful of different voices. There's the one that's like a high pitched but kind of raspy sounding, like feminine one. That one seems pretty popular. It'll say pow. Wow, what a dumb bot. Learn to read, gosh. Fucking take an English course. For heck's sake. Alright, when I get to 23k, I'm gonna change my hunt again. Probably go back to Drowsy. Because I really want a shiny Drowsy. Who works Dobro? Probably just because it has knowledge of the existence of Winnie the Pooh. Because bots are trained on like books and shit. But I mean, most TTS like bots aren't really like bots, like AI bots. I think for the most part, a lot of TTS bots are just like, I mean, I guess some of them are more AI now, but I think originally they were mostly just like basically they were just, they had like the whole vocabulary, or not vocabulary, but like they knew all the sounds of all the different like ways you could say things, and then like basically because they could just make combinations of words by combining all those different sounds, basically. But I don't know anything. I know some are trained on AI, or trained like AI. $25 more. I'll probably just go 5 over, since a full set of sweet scents on a 5 horde is 30 total encounters. So I'll just let it go 5 over. That's okay. What's my favorite kind of soda? Either fucking like Mountain Dew Code Red or just like fucking grape soda, basically. Those are like the two that I like never get tired of. Pop soda, same thing. America. So Crush. I mean, I would drink Grape Crush if I could find it anywhere. No, I usually... The closest thing to me is a Safeway, so I usually just drink Safeway brand grape soda, and it tastes pretty fucking good. You know, I've never seen Grape Crush at any Safeway. I've never seen it at any QFC. I don't think I've bothered looking for it at Walmart. I'm sure Walmart would have it. But there's like not a lot of Walmarts in the areas I've been living recently. The closest Walmart is like 30 minutes away, if not more. Plenty of Safeways and QFCs, though. I don't even know if I like Grape Crush. I don't think I've ever had it. You hear that, bro? That's the way to his heart, Grape Crush. Yeah, I don't even know if I like Grape Crush. I've never had it. At least I don't think I've had it. I've had Grape Fanta. I know that. I like Grape Fanta. Which I can also never fucking find. Like, literally the only grape soda I can ever find is store brand. And I mean, it tastes good. Still, and it's cheaper, I guess. So, I mean, I guess in the end it works out. A lot of the times I can just buy the, like, store brand shit, and it's cheaper than the, like, name brand stuff, even on sale. I don't know, just like I've been tired of everything else recently, so whenever I've been buying soda, I've just been fucking buying Signature Select Grape Soda Pop. You're ghetto, I guess. I've just been getting tired of like fucking all the other soda that I typically buy, like Dr. Pepper and Cherry Coke, Cherry Pepsi, normal Pepsi, normal Coke. Mountain Dew gets old pretty quick. Mountain Dew Code Red though. Mountain Dew Code Red though. Pretty good. I like cherry flavored things, in case you didn't notice. It's my favorite, like, fruit flavor of things. Fucking cherry fruit snacks. Bangers. Cherry suckers. Bangers. Cherry flavored soda. Bangers. Cherry pie, banger. Cherry juice, whether flavor like artificially flavored or naturally flavored, banger. Cherry ice cream, banger. things that smell like fucking artificial cherry flavor. Banger. You know what's a really... I don't know why it just came into my head. You know those fucking strawberry flavored candies that like had a wrapper that looked like strawberry and they're like hard candies and they had like gooey on the inside? Those things are really good. Haven't had one of those in so long. Halloween. I mean, I don't know, I guess maybe I haven't had them in so long because I haven't trick-or-treated since I was in like 7th grade. But I haven't even seen them. Maybe when like they start bringing out more of the Halloween candy, I'll just buy a bunch for myself. Or maybe I could just find them on eBay. Or not eBay, Amazon. It's usually when. Yeah, I feel like I've literally just like never seen them in the last like 10 years. I just want to buy a big ass bag of them. Or was it Christmas time you got those? I have no idea. Maybe both? Definitely feels more like a Halloween thing. Either way, they were fucking awesome. I feel like I might as well just keep streaming until I don't want to shiny hunt anymore, because otherwise I'm just going to shiny hunt off stream and then I'm going to get a shiny off stream. I guess it is almost 2 o'clock in the morning. I should probably go to bed soon. I guess I'll stream for another half an hour. Forgot about those. They're like the best hard candy? Yeah, they're so good. Speaking of hard candies, I want a fucking Werther's original hard caramel candy. Just gotta reach behind me and grab one. The other day, I accidentally swallowed one of these, and it was very unpleasant. Like, it was literally in my mouth for like not even 5 minutes. And I accidentally, it like got stuck in the back of my throat, and I was like trying to like force it back forward. And I was like, well, this is pointless. After like 10 seconds, and so I was like, whatever, I'm just gonna swallow it. Just like, not even thinking that I could have choked on it. I just was like, whatever, gotta swallow it. And like, I swallowed it, I didn't choke on it, but like, it made my throat like really scratchy, like the whole ordeal, and like, it made me cough a lot. And every time I coughed, I could feel the fucking caramel going up and down in my throat. It was very unpleasant. Limphao. Very limphao, indeed. It was not fun. Yeah, no, I didn't even, like, consider that I could choke on it when I swallowed it. I was just like, well, gotta swallow it. But it was like stuck in the back of my throat, but like still kind of on my tongue, and I was going like, like trying to like force it back forward. But it wouldn't go, so I was just like, fuck it, dude, gotta swallow it. It's not working. You said very unpleasant. I did. A couple times. Fucking dying here, bro. It's a pretty good story, I think. I almost died on a caramel. Yeah, no, like, for at least an hour, I could feel it, like, in my throat every time I coughed. Like, just fucking going up and down. Just eventually it just dissolved. And it was gone. Didn't choke, which is dope. Because if I choked, probably would have died. Because I don't think there was anybody here. I don't know, maybe I would have figured something out, you know? Actually, you know, I probably would have just made myself throw up. Like, I would have like, gone to the bathroom and, like, gagged myself, made myself throw up. Would have been my only option, pretty much. Even that might not work. Okay, but on a serious note, look up how many Americans die each year from choking on ish. I mean, I know it's a decent amount. Like, it's a lot. Will I? I think it's a decent amount. Like, I think it's pretty common. I guess it's not that bad. In 2019, there was 5,228 total deaths as a result of choking. Looks like it's like steadily going up each year, though. I think that's less than how many people die of heart attacks every year. And I mean, that's just in the US, though. That's not, like, worldwide. Oh. I'm quite a bit over 23,000. Back to drowsy. Do drowsy for the last 30 minutes. Maybe I'll get one. Where am I going? Kanto? Yes. And it's late enough that I won't do any shiny hunting off stream. I'll probably stop stream at about 2 a.m. Then probably eat a little bit. Stay up for like maybe another hour, hour and a half. And then go to bed. Need to warm up this food I got earlier. I didn't eat all of it. Come on, pink chonky boy. The candy would have probably dissolved in your throat, but you probably would have passed out, if I had to guess. I mean, like I said, even an hour later, I could still feel it in my throat, like stuck in my throat. So it's like, didn't dissolve very quickly. But man, that was a funny story. I'm glad I entertained you. That's what I'm here for. Maybe that'll become one of my repeating streamer stories. You know, because there's always multiple stories that streamers tend to repeat all the time. Maybe that'll be one of them. I really wish it wasn't raining. In game, I'd be fine if it was raining in real life right now. I don't think it is though. Aw, no more rain. Till maybe Sunday. Sad. I love rain. At least it's not saying there's going to be any 70-degree weather anymore. Fuck that shit, it's fall. At one point in your head, you just said, fuck it. Are we doing this? Well, no, I mean, I said, fuck it. We are doing this. Full send. All gas, no brakes. So funny. Big funny. Yeah, put that story in my pocket. Save it for another day. Pull back out. Create some more laughs. Every time I'll tell it, I'll just get better and better at telling it. That's how stories work. I'll admit, I didn't even realize that it was as late as it is until I checked like a couple minutes ago. I mean, it makes sense. I started streaming pretty late. Gonna be a nice 8-hour stream, almost 8 hours, a little less than that actually. I started streaming at like 6:10, 6:15, something like that. Let's see, it's 1:39. I've been streaming for 7 hours and 24 minutes. So yeah, I started streaming at like 6:15. It felt like you got your voice box blown out by a gorilla dick, didn't it? I mean, personally, I've never experienced that. I don't know about you, so I can't say for sure. I don't know, I guess that could be an apt description. Big lol. All caps, lol. Isn't there a lol W? I feel like that's a thing. Or maybe it's just Kek W and I'm getting them confused. Omega lol, of course. I have Omega lol. If you're on like browser and you have BTTV, you can use Omega lol. Although I think we've had this discussion before that you don't have BTTV. Bang. BTTV is pretty good. It's pretty pog, if I do say so myself. Especially because it lets me have more emotes than what like Twitch allows me to have, basically. Which is pretty nice. Wonder if Senior Wang is still on. He is. Hopefully he'll still be on when I get off here in 18 minutes. I'm starting to get a little bit of a little bit of a headache. Just a little bit. Just a wee bit. I don't want to hear about you getting off, bro. Dude, you know what I meant, dude. I meant I was gonna end stream, dude. Come on, dude. Your head hurts? Your old noggin hurts? Yeah, mildly. It's killing me. My head is killing you. All my fucking sick jokes and dope knowledge is just fucking murdering you. It's crazy. It's kind of savage. Kind of savage. What do you think about it? It works better with face. Yeah, I would assume, yeah. It's a much better setup there. You're referring to a face. One of those shiny Umbreon, shiny Fralgator. Nice, nice, nice. You're still a turd nickel? Yeah, man, whatever that is. It's a nickel you find in turd. Oh, okay. Pretty straightforward. So you're saying I'm worth 5 cents, but I'm also covered in poop? How dare you? Saying I'm cheap and I'm gross, huh? How dare you? It's pretty funny when the program thingy says turd nickel. Seems like you're like a lot of your like internet mannerisms have stemmed from the ability to have it read out loud by an AI chatbot. It's kind of cringe, dude. It's kind of cringe. I'm just kidding. I get bored. Yeah, I'm fucking TTS is fun. I've had my fair share of shits and giggles. Man, are we not gonna get a shiny tonight? We only got 14 minutes left. We have to get a shiny. What the heck, dude? I could feel it in my bones that we were gonna get a shiny. That's why I kept going. Ow! Just hit my hand on my desk. More specifically, I hit my knuckles on my desk. There's that noise again. It's driving me insane. I just want a pink chunky boy. That's all I want. Please. I want to end on a good note. A great note, even. I want to end on a hype note. Fill her back up. Back to the drowsies. Wow, look at all those non-shinies. What a surprise. None of these are pink. What the heck, dude? I gotta remember to plant berries before I go to bed. Gotta keep my yields up. After I talked about warming up my food, I started feeling pretty hungry. Just like when my mom told me she made me food very kindly of her. I immediately started feeling very hungry. I was gonna wait to go get it, and I was like, you know, nope, I'm gonna go get it now. Because you're fat, Kappa. No, it's because I only ate a sausage muffin at 12 p.m. and besides what my mom made me, that's all I ate. So it's not really surprising that I was hungry. I may be fat, but that's not why I was hungry. Can we agree on kind of fat? I mean, I'm pretty overweight. Like, it's not something I, like, shy away from. Okay, bro. Okay, bro. JK, bro. It's not JK. I am large chunk boy. But I'm okay with that. Although, I mean, I am, like, starting to eat a little bit better again and trying to do a little bit more walking. So maybe lose weight last time. Yeah, but I'm just messing with you. I know. Except you're not. You're just bullying me. You're just a bully. Gosh, I'm always getting bullied. Woe is me. Yeah, dude, woe is me because I'm about to find a fucking shiny. About to be like, whoa, dude. Found a shiny. My butt hurts again. Really, it's my tailbone, but I mean, same difference. It's in my gluteal area. Gee, I wonder why. It's because this chair kind of sucks. I mean, it's better than my last one, but It's still used, so its cushion's a little worn out. I need to buy a butt cushion. Sure, we'll go with that, Kappa. I don't know what you could possibly be alluding to. I simply have a sore tailbone. Sale coccyx. As it's called medically. Only 4 minutes left, dude. I can't believe I'm not gonna get a shiny. It's oh. If I say I'm not gonna get a shiny, maybe I'll get a shiny because the PokeMMO gods will give me pity. I'll take your pity. I don't care. It means giving me a shiny. At this point, I want to see the shiny-ish. I mean, I'm probably not going to get one. Because, like, the odds are 1 in 30,000, so, like, the fact that I usually get one before 30,000 is pretty uncommon. And by uncommon, I just mean, like, not very likely. But you never know. Any one of them could be shiny at any time. Although we're running out of time. I really need to start editing my fucking editing and uploading my VODs, because I'm gonna start running out of room on my fucking computer. I mean, I just need to buy a more like another terabyte of space, but I'm lazy and I haven't felt like it. I don't have money, also. All right, gonna do one more set of sweet scents. So one more heal. We're about to get 30 more tries at getting a shiny. Except, yeah, but you're reverse psychology jinxing yourself. I don't think that's a thing. I don't believe in jinxing. So, either way. I don't believe in Jinx. It's not a real Pokemon. You can't prove that it's real. It doesn't exist. 3 more attempts. Here we go. Two more attempts. Yeah, but you're talking like you're superstitious. I mean, like, I'm... Like, it's just how odds work, in general. I've been lucky. So the odds, like the odds of me being as lucky as I've been have been pretty low, so the odds... So it's like, I'm not gonna be surprised if I, like... This is like my hunt where I get to 30k. But I just don't believe in, like... Oh, you said you're gonna get it, so now you're not gonna get it, or whatever. Power in numbers, yeah. Not power in words, power in numbers. Oh, wait. I guess I'm doing one more set, because I was just mindlessly doing it. Alright, so one more, here we go. Couple more chances. I'm already here, so let's fucking do it. If only they didn't have forewarn. This would be mildly faster. Just 3 more left. Nothing. How will I know when you get one? You'll hear a noise, and it'll be pink. I mean, technically, you'll probably hear me make noise first, because I'll see it before it makes a noise. Alright, no shinies tonight. Big Sag. Big Sag. It's okay, there's always tomorrow. There's always tomorrow. I don't know why I didn't teleport. I did, like a little, like 4,370 something encounters today. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. One more, like one more set of sweet scents, fine. Last 6 hordes. This is it. As soon as we finish off these sweet scents, I'm not even gonna go heal. I'm just gonna log out. Just in case I forget again. Like I did the first time. This time I was just coming over here to, like, I was gonna stand here and then log out. But you said one more, so here we go. Although you might have meant just one more horde, but I took that as one more set of sweet scent. One more round. 6 more hordes. Although, 2 now. Alright, these are the actual last 2. The final 2. Shiny? Nope. Last one. As soon as we get done with these 4 warrants. Nice, just one. Last horde, here we go. Drum roll. Nothing. Alright, that's actually it. No more. I gotta get off. Change scenes. Gross, yeah. Fucking gross indeed. This is a pretty good stream. Pretty long stream. Longest stream I've done in a while. Said that yesterday too, but this one was even longer. Almost 8 hours. Pretty good. Pretty good. Got a decent amount of follows. We were at 163, I think. So I think we got like, I don't know, a decent amount. We got a decent amount of follows. I can't remember exactly. And if I would scroll through my thing, it's all frozen. It's all frozen. But we are going to do a raid, so if you want to stick around for that, it's going to be pretty poggers. But yeah, today was a pretty good stream. Got a decent amount of follows. Thank you, everybody, for the new follows. Not Mike Berserk, Mr. Berserk. You were one of them. Thank you very much. Yeah, it was a good stream. I had fun. Hope everybody enjoyed watching, of course. Oh, did you drop the catching for Ralts? Did I stop trying to catch Ralts? Yeah, I was only doing it because someone used the channel point redemption. Yeah, I hope everybody enjoyed watching, whether you were watching on Twitch or YouTube, you know, live or VOD. Appreciate you all. Once again, thank you for all the new follows. And yeah, we're gonna do a little Raiderino to pump action Wang, my boy. Give him a nice little Raiderino. Go have a little bit of fun on my behalf for me, if you please. Okay, then have a good night, man. You too, Clock. I hope everybody has had a fantastic morning, evening, night, you know, whatever it is for you. And I will see everybody pretty early tomorrow. I'm planning on doing an earlier stream, and might even be longer than today's stream. We'll see. Yeah, I will see everybody tomorrow. Bye bye.